Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Aqualon.net will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Oh. I think it's been a while ago since I've done that. Maybe somebody will think I'm muted. No? Didn't work? Hey, someone on YouTube. Got him. Hi.
Kamikaze_Joe just resubscribed for
I thought that.
56 months.
Good.
Banquet.
Kamikaze did it for the 56 months. How many people do you think have beaten Aberroth by now? Planning on trying it? They posted the stats for that, didn't they? Very good. I was just trying to be funny. How do I find that? Last Epoch dev stats. Found it. So 471 people, including softcore. Yeah, I'm doing a re-rising server on the 9th. Hi, Zizaran is here. Top 3 deadliest new enemies. Aberroth. Wow. 358,000 deaths. Ghost? What's Ghost? And what's Radaman the Cursed? Who's Radaman the Cursed? Total players should die to level 1. 392. Who's Radaman? Probably around now 600 or 700. Maybe. Could be, yeah. People are going crazy over this clear obscure game. I feel like I'm missing out. I didn't, it looked vibe off. How are you guys doing? You are? Oh, goodness, true. Maybe I just go for a 2-stat shield. I don't really seem to be getting a 3-stat one. I have better things I can do. This one could work. That's good. Keep it for the health, I guess. Almost. And this one will work. Wait, Rising update is live? Yeah, I'm not gonna play it for a few days. $24 is fine. I do really want more though. This one's fine too. Dead. A tier 7 health though? It is. Very good. You're good. I think you can dodge or parry just about every budget bus time, right? Almost as yeah. Kind of boring here with no energy. Oh yeah! Are you in one of the countries affected by the huge power cut? There's a lot of countries without power right now. Collab with her, Bradbury. Thanks! How you doing? That's too good. Isn't it just Spain and Portugal? I think Canada is out of power too, or at least parts of Canada. Spain and Portugal, like the entire Spain and Portugal are out of power. And France. What happened? You don't want to know? Why not? No, I'm just joking. I have no idea why. This sounded more ominous when I said that. Yeah, I have no idea. Gotta say that it did sound ominous. I don't think it's public information yet. I would bet on aliens. Like that many countries without power? Like what else would it be than aliens? Think about it. Oh, I hit it on the first try.
I cannot do that.
Or a cyber attack. Yeah, maybe. What do I want on the belt? Health, health, LE damage over time. I needed to be tier 7. Depending on what that hits. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, but that's flat. LE dot, why that on the belt? I don't know. I guess it scales Smite or Judgment. I don't really know much about the build. The chest armor, it's from Aberroth. What's happening? Health, health, mana, regen. I wish I could search for like tier 7 health. Is it fire damage? Yeah. Tier 7, LE damage over time, fire damage. Right. Fire damage, CDR. Health, but tier 6. Rather. Is that electricity okay there? Here, yeah. This one has what I need, but not high enough values. That's just a good belt. Technically. That could have hit. In theory. Yeah, I don't know that I have. I think I need to farm belts. So we need a ring and an amulet. I think I heard most of Europe lose power. No, just parts of Spain and Portugal. Immortal Vice or Wingguards. Wonder which one's better. I don't have Immortal Vice. Huh. Where does Immortal Vice drop? Oh, it drops from Aberroth. Have I not been picking them up? Oh, it drops from Uber Aberroth. It doesn't drop from normal? The 9th. Oh, okay. Right. So I have to use Wingguard then. I need a 2 LP Vanguard. 1 in 100. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, the number one thing I need is like 1 more LP ring and 1 more LP amulet. Good, Brandon, how are you? That's the play then. So we have the now I don't know if I do a cleaver solution and use Woodish's setup or if I do transcriber. So I do have a 3 LP. I have a null portent. Two LP null portent. I do just want to kill it once. I guess it'll just take forever, but I'll be a lot tankier. Isn't it crazy that I got a 3 LP? Isn't that nuts? So hard to get one with block effectiveness and healing effectiveness. What are the odds of a 2 LP? 153. So keep farming that. You got a 3 LP null? You got a 3 LP null portent? That's nuts. That's 1 in 16,000. Oh, right. I forget that the odds are halved. That's crazy though. I'm doing a Vintage sponsorship today. I hope it goes well. I actually might need like favors from chat. If I can have some like high engagement people in my chat, that'd be good. So there's gonna be like mini games and stuff. It's a charity thing too. How high do I need to be? Yes. No, you don't need to be high. You just like, it's gonna be like chat mini games and stuff. It's basically like advertising. It's like a resale platform called Vintage. They're gonna do like electronic stuff. There's gonna be like things for sale for charity. In 5 hours, 4 hours. Should find my time. Gotta get high for some minigames for sure. Yeah, it's basically like, one, you guys have to shoot things. Another is you have to, it's like, you know, the like where you flip 2 cards over and it just keeps flipping cards over and you have to remember which ones are. And then the last thing for unlocks is going to be like just me killing monolith bosses, and every time I kill a monolith boss, shoot things. I'm American. I was built for that. That's what I want to hear. But yeah, should be good. Oh, tier 7 Caspia. That's my first one. Wow, those are nuts for putting in something. The Mario 3 minigame? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played Mario much. I played very little Mario. I played very little console in general growing up. Did you ever end up making like a sweet Danish short? Merc. I might as well pick up everything LP1. It's in my queue? Badass. I'm excited, dude. I can't remember if I asked, is it your full-time? Is it like your full-time gig? Like, I don't know how much like YouTube shorts and stuff pay. It's mine don't. Mine do not. Spooner, thanks.
For 6 months.
There's a lot of progressive rock and metal. Huh. Shorts pay 100 for about 1 million views. Yeah. Yeah, I only have a few with like close to 1 million. That's crazy how little it pays. I guess you can get sponsors. You should go for like Norwegian brand sponsors. It would be so easy to meme on. That's nuts, yeah. Programmer full time, I only do this on the weekends. That's fair. It's crazy how like internet famous you can be without making money of it. It's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. I tried to get quick lunch on Wasa, right? I've been like trying so hard to get Metamucil as a sponsor. Food sponsors really don't like care. They're like old school advertisement only. Yeah, people act like they're balling out. Well, it's because like depending on what type of streamer you are, like you are balling out, right? Like top influencers can make like, what was it? XQC got offered like 1 million for a day of streaming Apex. So it's like depending on what you do, you are. Wasa sent me a care package, but that was just being nice. What's Wasa? I don't know what that is. I don't need this hard beam. Yeah, I know, that's. It's extremely top heavy. Oh, my parents love that.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do
You're
that.
Norwegian, right?
I cannot do that.
Icelandic, but I'm in Norway. So you're basically Norwegian. I mean, it's fun. Icelandic is such a crazy... Wait. I have to ask, do you eat rotten shark? A lot of my Icelandic friends actually unironically eat rotten shark, and it just sounds vile. Back to the... Oh god, no? Okay, good. Actually revolting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's nasty. Where are you? Tom, where are you from? You're British, right? I don't know. You feel British. Timothy. Yeah. Yeah, you felt British. That makes sense. Stormbreaker. Dude, I haven't been in Norway for so long. 2 LP word trail. Here, Tom, do you play V-Rising? I can't remember. Portal charm. I need a Red Bull later. I'm gonna actually die.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Lots of people know. Sexy hot gamer girl XO. Oh shit, what a name. You must get so many DMs. Fuck, that's good. The V Rising is today. I wanted to try that game. Do I have you on Discord, Oliver? I want to give you a key for all the joy you brought to my timeline. Cause I have one. Partner will go, but only play for 5 minutes. Oh, nice, Tom. We're doing a duo server. Hi, Seth. How you doing?
I cannot do that.
What? Just add me to Zizaran, Oliver. V Rising is today, yeah, but I'm not making a server until the 9th. Because I want to play Norris for the Wicked. So I plotted with Steel Mage yesterday and we planned out everything. So we're going to do a duo server. Gonna be PvP.
I cannot do that.
Very excited.
I cannot do that.
Added, cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm playing with my girlfriend and bust all the new bosses. Nice. Enjoy busting with your girlfriend, dude. That sounds fun. Sorry, I was right there. Just like your girlfriend. Holy. Let's see. Fucking so many messages. So many friends requests, dude. They're all from like female name sounding bots. There. Do you tweak the grinding V-Rising down a bit for less players? No. Tweak it down? What do you mean? If you have less people on the server, you need less stuff because you need less gear. It balances itself. Tweak it down? Psh. Psh. Hey, Orn. I've started watching a show called The Last of Us. I don't think attunement's terrible. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Are you going to check out the new Diablo season? Dude, I am actually so fucking... Oh, I'm not. No interest, sorry. No. They haven't really done anything new. I don't know, it just didn't look good to me. Shit, I fucked up. Or maybe I didn't. We should make a V-Rising command, Mariki, saying that it's on the 9th.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I'm waiting for point 3 no matter what they do. It's such a stacked schedule anyway, like I have so much stuff to do. There's not really a reason for me to play PoE right now. I'm pretty happy to wait. Yep, on the 9th. So I have no rest for the Wicked coming the 30th, so that'll be fun from anywhere like 3 to 6 days. I don't know, but I'm pretty excited for No Rest for the Wicked. They've had a big update. And then I'm going to do the Rising, which I'm very excited for.
I cannot do that.
Rising. And then after V-Rising, we're gonna do Project Diablo 2 for a week or two. And then after Project Diablo 2, I don't know. I'm open to a lot of things. Either like Dragon Wilds for a day or two, because I don't think there's that much content in it yet, but I would like to like get a vibe check off it. Dragon Wilds for a day or two. What else would I be down to do? Maybe Factorial. Satisfactory isn't the worst idea. RuneScape. It's not off the table. I'd probably kill myself if I played RuneScape though. So I would probably try to do Jad before I kill myself, and then I'd kill myself. Oblivion. Honestly, it's not a no. But yeah, I would need some games to kill time until PoE 1 patch. Maybe I go on holiday. That's not the worst idea either. I am going on holiday in July. For 5 days. Oh! I got my results from the MRI. My brain's normal. Well, not normal. But my brain's, nothing's wrong with it. Sadly. That just means whatever issues I feel I have is just there. Oh shit. Need a retest. I'm playing Claire Obscure. It's such a fun fancy game. I know. That's why everyone's saying it's the best thing ever, but I didn't like Fun Fancy, so I'm like, I'm probably not gonna like it.
Stand down or die.
Thanks, Seth. What are you doing these days? Do you play V-Rising? I can't remember. I'm gonna do a duo PvP server. You play Darkfall, you like PvP, right? I don't think streaming for 18 hours is considered normal, but go off king. Thanks. I love that. Go off king. I saw how rare Red Ring is today with 4 LP. The average to get it as a solo player was after you have to play for like 4.2 million years. Isn't that crazy? $4.2 million. It's a lot of years, chat. I played what I was saying. I've been bouncing between playing Last Epoch, start my journey on Bush Gate 1. Got a full evil campaign. I hate being evil in games. It's so hard for me. Critting a 3 LP into 4 lines. I don't have any. I haven't seen any. But that's probably like the most likely scenario. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan and don't really care for Claire. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like a me type of game. I am absolutely looking forward to Subnautica though. Subnautica 2 with multiplayer. I'm so hyped for that. That's actually gonna be so sick. That'd be dope, yeah. Evil gonna be rough, especially if it wasn't really, yeah. I just feel bad. Did I have any? I think we just reset. Wait, there's different odds of critting? I crit a Nihilist for an extra mod? No, you did not. Is audio messed up for you guys? I wonder if I can fix it. I'm so smart. I fixed it. One in 763 for the crit? Wow. My audio driver died and I had to refresh it. It was just on my end. I guess when that happens, you guys can't hear it. There's another thing too that can happen that only I hear. It was so funny. So I had like only started using this headset and it was during the subathon. And the thing that my headset is connected to is called the SXFI, right? It's like sound effect FI. I don't know what the FI stands for. But anyway, that's what it's called. But when AI, like TTS, reads that out, it goes, please use the Sexify app for increased results. And I thought Chuck could hear this, so I thought I'd been hacked. I thought my stream elements had been hacked or something. Because it was like, all I heard was like Sexify. And I was like, what the fuck is Sexify? Good times. You didn't plan for the crit? Yeah, and you can't really plan for the crit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I might have said the wrong way around. That's funny. Classic. I was playing a new DayZ mod with Silva actually called Play Z. It's crazy hard. Play Z. If I do higher corruption levels, is there a higher chance for LP? Like if you're like 600 corruption, is it better than 300 LP? I mean 300 corruption? Like what does corruption actually do? Do. Yes? We should do 358. When are you doing Uber? I don't know. I hope I have time. When does No Rest for the Wicked come out? Like, I'm not super close because I'm being greedy with gear. I'm aware I can't do it on this character, so. We're rising, 9th. No Rest for the Wicked is the 30th, I thought. What time on the 30th? So I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's a big chance I'm not going to be able to do Uber Abby, to be honest. I might have fucked up and run out of time. Unless I do it today. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Does anyone know what time on the 30th it is? Kind of for racing with minimum gear. If I don't have a 1 LP red ring, and I do have a Orion's Eye, but it doesn't have LP on it, and I want to get a second one before I try to Dragon Egg it.
Stand down or die.
I have no idea, Stas. No, I don't need to watch guides to play Last Epoch. Not planning to play PoE 1 private leagues now. I am not. $2,000 corruption's crazy. What's that? What's the soft cap for corruption? Where it's not really worth it past?
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
300, 500, and 1,000. Wait, what do you mean? How's 300 a soft cap? I did not, Pumbano. Why don't you Dragon Egg the Orions? Because if it turns legendary, I can't use it to get more Orions, can I? Like, I don't know how that works. I did myself, and he gave you an LP one, or what did he give you? Okay, well, I guess I can Dragon Egg it then. Alright, YOLO then. But I've been playing a new DayZ mod called Play Z. It's so hard. So obviously, like, Namalskin DayZ is normally quite hard. And now we're playing with increased difficulty. So there's like 10 different infectious diseases. So it's like crazy hard. It's fun.
I cannot do that.
Crazy hard.
I cannot.
You get a lot more double exalts. Ah. Alright, well, we'll try. I'm at 358 right now instead of just being at 300. Maybe it'll help. Oh yeah, here I'll show you guys. My wife and Liam made a cake yesterday. They made a Gruffalo cake. She did a really good job. It's a Gruffalo. Perfection. That's funny. Olaf said that on Twitch and Bro said it on YouTube. Yeah, that was really sweet. Howie. Okay. We share brains. Too much icing for me, but that's a cool ass cake. Yeah, Liam pretty much ate the icing.
I cannot do that.
Alright,
I cannot do that.
of course, yeah. Because what else would you do?
I cannot do that.
I've been watching Last of Us at the moment. It's pretty good. The 9th for V-Rising. Why doesn't he pick up the legendary items that drop? They're unique, not legendary, but I pick up the ones I want and I ditch the ones that I don't want. Like they're like legendary or unique items aren't necessarily good. Like there's no reason to pick a lot of them up. And my filter hides most things too. Technically I could make a filter to actually hide uniques now. You couldn't before. Yeah, Medikey. Same. I definitely noticed my blood sugar get a lot more affected. Like, I would literally have no problem eating like 10 kilos of sweets when I was younger. Now, if I try to have the same habits I did as a kid, where like, if I open something, I finish it in one go. Can't always do that anymore. I even like, I bought churros yesterday. I couldn't even eat all of them. And I was like, I'm leaving churros. What's happening? Sugar rushes, yeah. The problem with Last Epoch being so good is I have so many other games I want to try. What a great problem to have. That is a great problem to have, dude. Yeah, no, they did really well with this patch. It's the most I've played in one season. Alright, please don't fucking break. Part of the hive.
I cannot do that.
Think that your body will be more and more alert on receiving junk food? Yeah, I don't eat much junk food anymore. I do like sweets though. $19. It's a garbage one. Multiple tier 7, so it's the gear requirement for Uber Abbey, and depends what build you're playing, to be honest. I'm basically trying to copy the gear of the first guy that killed it. That's my plan. I got Steel's back to streaming. How's that new game? The one he's playing fucking the like crack cocaine game. What is that game called? Something symbol or something? No. It is a cooking game. Schedule 1. How is it? It's got really good reviews on Steam, yeah. It's addictive for a sim. The game about making crack cocaine is addictive. Is that good or bad? It's pretty fun for a few days. Did you enjoy making crack cocaine? That's good. Far more than I expected to. I made a strain of weed that was 100% addictive. The Snow Runner game. What's the Snow Runner game? I haven't even heard of that. So many games nowadays. You make a strain of crack that make people explode? In game or real life? Well, consider a game where you can sell somebody a meth called horse semen. Pretty fun. Wait, what? Both. That sounds pretty wholesome. You just drive heavy duty trucks around and haul supplies and logs around a map. One map is after a giant flood. Oh. Why doesn't he pick up the legendaries? I check if they have legendary potential or if the item is worth picking up, and then I decide whether I should pick them up or not. I pick up what's worth picking up, basically. Well, like, if I picked up every unique, I would pick up 1,000 items a day, right? That I'm never ever going to use. Like, uniques aren't good. Uniques aren't good. Some uniques are good. So for example, for this one, well, I'm never going to use it no matter what, but I did look to see if it had like 20 plus Weaver's Will, then I would have picked it up. But most legendaries we just throw on the ground. They have no benefit. I keep most things with legendary potential 1 or higher. I might not even need this. I'm I'm not gonna use that anyway. Uber today? I doubt it. I need to find another red ring. It's a non-zero chance though. So I don't have idols. Nice. Is he trying to make? Orion's eye. Well, I don't think he was particularly lucky, to be honest. He just knew what he was going for and went for that. Like, I've gone for a completely different build. Done many idol prophecies. It's pretty much the only way I get them. Oh, that's a good idea. No, I should do that. Why am I not doing that? I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. Thanks, Tom. That'll help me a lot.
I cannot do that.
That's 7. I honestly should remove 6 from my filter entirely. Alright, here we go. We get to find out if we won. We won! We wondered. Okay, then I just need a red ring. Dude, imagine if it goes to 2? Imagine. It could go to 2. I don't know what the odds are, but it could go to 2. 2, 2, 2, 2.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot.
My parents are in Thailand at the moment. Coming from Palstra. Oh, has he been trying to get a Orenzai with LP? He bricked his? Ah. Chat! I have a bit of an announcement. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. A bull that is red. Red Bull isn't even red when you open it. Yes, it is. Are you colorblind? Red Bull is red. Everybody knows that. That's why it's called Red Bull. Oh my god, I need that.
I cannot do that.
Die.
I cannot do that.
My coffee went down the wrong pipe. The ultimate betrayal. Huh. That wasn't very smart, was it? Yeah, why have we not evolved as a species to have a different swallowing hole? Does this have 5 symbols? Yeah, I think you can get 6. No, you can get 7. Oh, 9, I guess. There's a ring that gives +2 max. We have, you just need to experiment a bit. Your mom needed it. At least we have a separate exit hole. Dude, imagine if we didn't. Imagine if you pooped out of your mouth. Blech. Oh, that'd be so nasty.
I cannot do that.
Why is the red light district and sewage processing plant on the same street? Wait, what? What a strange time to join the stream. Is there a good time to join the stream though?
My research wasted.
Your genitals. Oh, I get it. I get it. I just didn't. Yeah. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Oh no. No, no. Okay, so the amulet is sorted. Then we can go for more rings. I'm a classic car. I'm a classic car. Pleasure center where I'm from. Just be happy you're not a cat and have to lick your ass after every shit. Write that down, chat. Write that down. We don't have to do that. Okay, cool. Rue is a cat. Don't have to? Oh, true.
Pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
I really enjoy your time playing my favorite game, Last Epoch. Happy Monday. Hi, Pinus. Yeah, Adam. Will you be playing the PoE1 privately with a lot of the other usual streamers? No. No. I will not. I will not. Death of an exiled mage. Death of boss. Freestyle. How do you ever run out of favor? Where is he? He is actually a cat. I have 3. I don't know what you mean. Thanks, dude. I'd put in an adorn lens. I have. I'm smart. I have done that. Because I'm smart. Very smart. Some people say I'm the smartest. People are worried about how smart I am. Wait. No, they're not worried about it. Rock, rock, rock. But now, I'm very ready for 326, and I don't plan on playing PoE 2 until there's a new update either. Not gonna play D4. Like, I have so much stuff happening. Is that what the MRI really was for? I guess I gotta sleep more. The doctor was like, you'd probably benefit from less screen time and more sleep. And I was like, not really an option. Yes, Tumblr. Should be spending more often. You got enough favors for 3 red rings on average? Yeah. Sleep is underrated. But I wish I didn't need it. Another Settlers League? Yeah, I can't do another Settlers League right now. I'm so excited for 326. Doctor, Ziz, you should sleep more and not cry in every game that comes out. Ziz, yeah, but I mean, why don't humans have a different swallowing hole? But why don't we? Why don't we have a separate swallowing hole? Humans don't have a separate swallowing and breathing passage because the same area serves both functions. Yeah, I get that, AI. God damn it, that was a useless answer. It doesn't pick the best options, just what's good enough. True. Dude, imagine like at some point we will be able to min-max ourselves. Would you min-max yourself? Would you give yourself a separate eating hole so that you like ate in the neck and you breathe through your mouth? Oh, no. Other way around. You breathe from your neck. You breathe from your neck. Imagine the makeout sessions you could have if you didn't like breathe from your mouth. Like gills? Yeah. No way, you'll smell all your farts. I'm confused. How does moving your breathing mechanism from here to here and just like a new straw change the way you smell your fart? I didn't say you should poop from your neck. Would you fuse with like cybernetic implants, chat? To like upgrade yourself? $100%? It depends. That's the correct answer. Like, would you fuse your brain? Would you fuse your brain with AI so that it could like give you perfect memory and stuff like that and let you learn anything? Gonna die anyway, why not just send it? Yo, I like that though. I don't trust AI. Good, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've seen like such a extreme shift in anti-AI in the last 3 months. Like obviously like there's been an anti-AI sentiment for a long time, but the shift has changed so much in the last 3 months to the point where like even on Reddit, somebody can have like every answer they've posted upvoted. They'll post something about AI and it'll get downloaded. It's really interesting. I was scared of AI, but nothing we can do to stop it now. Gotta embrace it. I just wish people had a more nuanced view on it. The thing that annoyed me, I was talking to Steele about this. So there was, do you remember the Studio Ghibli thing? Like there was like a Studio Ghibli filter going around and a lot of people were using it. And this was the most interesting thing to me. This is what like changed my outlook on it. This changed my outlook on it. And some people were saying like, oh my God, this is so much better than the original. And stuff like that. And then loads of people were like, no, it's ugly. All of it is ugly. It's so awful. And then somebody made a comparison of like a Studio Ghibli image and then an AI image that looked a lot better and said like, look how much better AI looks. Now here's the really interesting thing. Everybody was shitting on the AI picture and saying it was worse in every way. It wasn't AI. It was a really talented artist that had worked on this, like, the right piece for 3 months to, like, make, like, a really high-def, really good version of, like, the simple one. So the artist was just getting torn apart. He wasn't the one saying it was AI, by the way. It was somebody else claiming that his work was AI. And as soon as people found out that it was an artist, all the comments turned around again and went from, this is so trash, it's so ugly, it's so much worse than the original, to like, oh my God, you can see how much effort was put into this and stuff like that. And that's what really pissed me off. I just like really dislike the whole like, I dislike that it's bad because it's AI. Either it's good or it's bad. Like that's what I dislike about it. That pisses me off. Like I really hate that. Like where's the nuance? It's so annoying to me. Ugh. Either it's good or it's bad, dude. I don't care what made it. I like AI as a tool. I don't want it to replace everything, but holy. It's also kind of inevitable at this point. We're fucked. It is bad because it is AI? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why is it bad if it's AI? Like, for example, the majority of Photoshop tools that an artist will use is AI, right? For like the last 20 years. Like most tools that anyone uses at some point, like AI, right? It's like, you could technically do everything in Paint, right? You could technically do everything in Paint, but like blurring an image and stuff, blurring an image is AI, right? It's a tool. It's all trained on stolen IP. Right. Sure. I agree with that. I think that's a bad thing. We just call it something else. Content aware, for example, was basically an early version of AI fill. Yeah. Now we're confusing AI and algorithms. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think tools are good. I think that would be my favorite version, when things are used as a tool, but always with a human component. Whenever it's like completely replacing humans, it can be an issue. You're mixing math and algorithms and tool with AI, but it is a tool. I'm ready for the full takeover. That's funny. Do you feel the same beating an NPC in the game as you feel when you beat somebody in PvP? It depends how hard it is. But no, I don't. The honest answer is no, I don't. But it does depend how hard it is. Sometimes it'll feel more important to be an NPC. I'm trying to think like WoW raids. Are you bored with PoE 2? God, yeah. Yeah, true, like him. It's already replacing people. That's why it's becoming a problem. Yeah. It is interesting though. It's like when cars came, cars replaced a lot of horse-related stuff. It's fascinating. Like, I agree it is different, but it is also the same issue. I think the problem is that AI can replace everything eventually. She. This is no strap to yeah, I agree. I'm very pro UBI. I actually kind of lost a friend over UBI. Well, not a friend, but somebody I would talk to periodically literally stopped replying to me when I said because of AI, UBI is inevitable, and I think UBI would be a good thing. Hello, Snuffler. What's UBI? Universal Basic Income. I think it'll be necessary. Basically, the idea is that, like, you have enough AI/machinery to do, like, the majority of basic functions. So that you... Let's say that, like, because of AI, because of factories, computers, whatever, you have enough surplus in society to provide every human with housing, food, water, internet. But, like, some people argue that, like, if you give people that, they're just gonna do nothing. Whereas, like, the other argument is, like, if people don't have to focus on survival, they can do what they really want to. There are a lot of people that are gonna do nothing, though. The problem I have with UBI is prices will just increase to compensate. We already see the when wages increase. And for it, I just don't know how to get around that. Yeah, I mean, it's why Star Trek is unrealistic, right? Because it's like a perfect utopia. I'm gonna do fuck all. People do nothing now. What's the difference? Nah, there's very few people that do nothing. Like, you're generally very few people. Unemployment UK. 4.4% are unemployed. And that includes people with disabilities that literally can't work too. Like, for example, right, in Norway, Norway has basically UBI. Norway basically has UBI. If you don't want to work, you don't have to work. And there are very, very few people, surprisingly few, that actually, like, just do nothing because they can. I do think a lot of people want to do something. I'm really curious. I'm going to run a poll. I think that's not very far off the ideal, what you want your unemployment number at. If you could, what would you do? Pursue something. Right. So the poll is basically, you will get everything provided for you. Let's say you get 50,000 a month. No, whatever. 20,000 a month, whatever. Right? You get provided housing, food, drink, whatever you need. Would you do nothing useful? Like just play video games all day like I do? Or would you pursue something that you wanted? That's the poll. And also, like, I do think you get bored of doing nothing after a while. 61% would pursue something they wanted. What does that mean, though? What I want to do is what you say is doing nothing. As in, like, nothing useful would be, like, just, like, no content creation, no nothing, just playing video games all day. Which you could argue I do, too, but, like, there's also the counter-argument that, like, you guys derive enjoyment for it, so it does contribute to society in some way. Sometimes detrimentally, so. Oh, that's fair, Adam. Yeah, heavy rising server on the 9th. What's the point in making content if you don't need to do it to be able to play a game all day? To entertain other people. Like, I love entertaining other people. You're a hate watcher? Of me? What's going on? Oh, we're just talking about like UBI and AI. It's a fun topic. AI will replace you? Yeah, there are already AI streamers. Yeah, Trump gaming. Mm-hmm. Just think when AI is at the point where you can watch anyone stream anything you want with AI. That's gonna be sick. Wait, what do you mean? Like you could make your own streamer? Like... I see what you mean. Rob Loxley, thank you for the sub, dude.
Subscribed.
I mean, AI is going to completely ruin the porn industry, right? Like, it is going to be completely decimated. Imagine when you can just request the literal, for you, perfect-looking person doing exactly what you want. Everything can be customized. Completely replace the porn industry. I don't want to think of the evil that'll come from that. Oh, yeah. Every tool will be used for evil and good. And that with VR headsets, oh my god. So when I first got a VR headset, I had a friend who was like, oh my god, you need to try VR porn. It is the best. So I tried it. I have never been more uncomfortable in my life. I got incredibly claustrophobic. Have you seen the episode of House where somebody's locked into their body? Like locked in syndrome? Felt like that. I was like, I'm so uncomfortable. There's zero enjoyment here. Absolutely awful. Awful, awful. No, there's not a difference then, Trump. Top female Twitch streamer is AI. Yeah. I'm gonna generate seasons of shows that ended or got cancelled. Oh my god, yes. I would definitely generate for myself the last season of Angel. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Oh, that's such a good idea. I would rewrite Game of Thrones. Start playing Last Epoch. Do you have any? I actually have a tips and tricks video that'll help you a lot. LLMs will never reach AGI. It's a farce that keeps getting marketed as science by top corps. Does it matter though? In fact, I would argue I would rather it doesn't reach AGI. Because there's such a huge possibility of a negative outcome. So why would you want AGI? Like, ideally, peak would be if you basically get it to like Iron Man Jarvis levels, right? Where you have a long-term memory companion that can like assist you with tasks and is relatively smart. Well, AGI is like when it actually is like sentient. Whereas right now, right, they're just, by the way, there's something like, I think it's like 25% of Zoomers already thinks AI is conscious. It also depends, how do you define consciousness though? It's a really interesting discussion that I can like, people like, nobody likes talking about it. I love talking about it. If we get Jarvis, would Ultron be possible? The context window is too small for AGI? Yeah. The best thing about AI, though, that I think we all agree on, the absolute best thing, medical advancements. That is pog. I don't think anyone's going to be complaining about the outcomes from that. Sentience or sapience? Sentience. Like consciousness. Okay, here's an interesting question, chat. Here's an interesting question. If I right now, what do you call it when you lose your memories? Amnesia, right? If I got amnesia right now, permanent amnesia for the rest of my life, my entire, like, all that I am, I had complete amnesia. Every memory I've ever had is wiped. Am I dead? Did I die? I would argue yes. I would argue absolutely yes. Well, not really. Why not? Did you play Soma? Nope. You or you as a human? Myself. My consciousness. I would argue. All we are our memories. Physically, no, but on the basis of identity, yes, you're dead. But that's all we are. I'm not saying like my body. If you like this topic, you would love Soma. Oh, I hate horror games. But yeah, I love this topic. I talk about it a lot. I talk about steel and stuff too. I like all that matters to me is like me, my consciousness, my ego, myself. And I would argue that if you lose your memories, you're dead. You're gone. Now, here's another interesting question. Do we have any twins in chat? Is Bast here? He's a triplet. No, you're the memory of others of you, then your own memory. Well, why don't I agree with that? There's memory of you? Sure. What if we cloned you and put your memories in that body? Is that still you then? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a very good question. Okay, really interesting question for you. This is impossible to do the way I would want the experiment done. But let's say you have two twins. And for some reason, you're able to 100% control the environment, right? So let's say for the sake of this argument, I'm an omnipotent god and I'm able to create two twins. They are identical and the environment they're in is identical down to the atom, right? Not even a dust particle in a different spot. And for 10 years, everything is completely identical. Are they the same person? I would argue yes. Obviously, we can't control for that, like, because in like, that it would never work. But if you could, would they be the same person? I would argue yes.
Kilgo just resubscribed for 2 months.
If literally every single thing has ever happened to them is the same, would you upload consciousness if possible and then leave your physical body? Absolutely. Rather than die. If they did exactly everything the same till the present day, they're the same person, yeah. Then you have the free will debate. No, because there was a time in their existence where everything was not the same. No. For this argument, everything is the same. Which is uncontrollable. You should watch the TV series Pantheon. By this definition, cloning is the same person? No. What? No, it isn't. Not by what I just said. Cloning would not be the same person because they would be completely different memories. Kilgore, thanks so much for the sub. Like, for example, right? I would argue that even the primitive the primitive LLMs we have right now, like language models, are a super basic form of consciousness. Because if I talk to a local language model and you talk to one, after 1,000 prompts, they're going to be very different. It doesn't like compare to like actual consciousness, but they're going to be very different. They're going to be very different. They're going to have different responses. If the universe plays out the exact same every time, is that any different from happening one time? Oh, that's deep. But if no free will and just responses to the environment, then they'll react the same 100% of the time, yeah. Well, the thing is, right? Like, think about how many different prompts. If you want to like boil it down to prompts, right? Like basically, like if you query an AI with something, or like GPT, for instance, right? That's just getting that one prompt, and even that is changing it. But think about how many like prompts we experience as humans, right? Think about like all the different millions of angles that light is hitting me, all the different like music. What am I looking for? These basically. So I'm filling up on this reward, adorned idol. But yeah, think about the millions of different prompts we're essentially getting. What if I told you the definition of insanity is repeating the same thing and expecting different results? Yeah, where is that from? It's actually like a terrible lie. Like, why would that be the definition of insanity? They have not played ARPGs. Everyone is unique, and cloning are all going to have different life experiences. Yeah, I would definitely argue clones are not the same person. It's from Far Cry 3. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely wrong, though. They have not played ARPGs. LLM models have variation ingredient through their temperature parameters. Set that to 0 and the same prompt, we get the same answer every time. Not after 1,000 prompts, though. That's my point. Like, for example, if I ask my GPT if it's sentient, it is going to tell you yes. Whereas if you ask your GPT if it's sentient, it is going to tell you no. So it's very different. It's fascinating, though. All right, we're going to have some explosions, chat. Yes, exclamation mark, skip. You'll love it. LLMs don't change with each new prompt. They do. They do. They absolutely do. What are your thoughts on Last Epoch? I've made a few like thoughts videos on it. I'm gonna have another one like thoughts of this thing now that I'm almost done with it. All right, Felly. Do you think clones exist among us living their own life? 100%. Oh, like, do I think there's at least one clone on the planet? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a crazy person. 0% chance that there isn't. At least one clone? 100%. No, they don't. Every time you ask it something, it's the same LLM. The context window gets bigger, which includes your previous prompts as a new prompt. Yeah, but that is it changing. You're affecting it. But the weights of the LLM do not change. I don't agree with that. The only time the model changes for an OpenAI side?
I cannot do that.
Then why would the result change without me telling it to? Elon Musk has a clone? 100%? Yeah, maybe. After seeing your dad, there's at least one clone. Chat, here's a picture of me and my dad. If you're not affecting and performing the same prompts in the same sequence, we get the same results with a 0 temperature. Not after 1,000 questions, though. Alright, let's try. Temperature of the model prompt is passed as non-zero, plus the other context is provided through chat history and other provided. The model itself does not change. The weights like the other chatter does. But what's the difference, effectively? That version, you're effectively talking to a slightly different version. Oh, really, Luke? Whatever, our call stable that don't evolve from bones. Because it's a too close problem if I'm not 100% sure. Right. Hello. Wow. Jesus, look how many there are. Uh-oh. Oh no, I spread it out. Oh god. How do I fix it? Oh god. Can I reload my filter? Okay, that worked. I don't care about smite idols anymore. Hello.
Hi, my love. You want some num num?
Yes. Wait, where is my smite idol? Is it this one? That's just block effectiveness. Oh, healing effectiveness and block. Okay, I want both of these now. Perfect, thank you.
You want a fourth, right?
Isn't there one there?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I love you.
You weirdo.
Why am I weird?
You're eating with a fork?
Oh. I love you. Okay, that's fine. Wow, out of all of those, I only found 2. That's nuts. A real streamer. She's streaming. At some point, the problems get forgotten, but the base model is always the same. Not necessarily with shared memory, right?
I cannot do that.
They become ingrained into the model, even past like branches on GPT. No, they don't. Why wouldn't they? Eventually, they train it in your data. No, I mean like the shared memory function. It's like if I open a new branch, if I open a new like GPT, it's going to be different than because it has like a few things in its shared memory. There's still a context limit, sure. Block revision, block. Block's very strong in Last Epoch. Okay, sure, it has a limit. So do we, though. I have food now. Context things are hard coded in the model. You can't make it better without. Yeah, I know. That's fair. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't have any red rings, right? That aren't used. No, all of mine are used. I do have a health one. Tier 5 health. I could do that. Yeah, especially by filters the one I use. I mean, I'm changing it a lot over time, but
I cannot do
what makes block better? Well, you can get 100% block chance, then you're just taking reduced damage from everything.
that.
Like you're just permanently getting reduced damage. I do change it on the fly. Obviously it doesn't auto update.
I cannot do that.
You always have to change it on the fly depending on what you need. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Do Weaver's Will count as a unique? It does, right?
I cannot do that.
Yes, that's how I thought. Partially consumed W. Yeah, that's fair. Ellie needs a pause. I know. Pausing is so nice. It's such a good feature. It is such a good feature. Jesus Christ. Wow. Out of all of those, it's still loading them. Out of all of those, I didn't get one of the idols I need. Oh my word. Oh my word. Do you know, speaking of like implants and stuff, this seemed a bit wasteful to me, but I saw somebody that had like, you know, like the chip you use on your credit card to pay? Somebody had that in their wrist at the airport. Ow, that hurt. Imagine like getting mugged. They'd have to saw off your arm. Did I steal it? Yeah, I saw it off his arm. Maggie with a POA's terminal. Dude, imagine if you like have fused your brain with a cybernetic and somebody hacks you and starts showing you like fucked up stuff or make you hallucinate. Or you get ads. Imagine if you get ads, dude. Imagine your card details getting hacked. I know. There's a Black Mirror episode with ads. I've seen it. It's very funny. Wow. It's very sad. Good episode, though. It's the first one.
I cannot do that.
Baby Shark, 24 hours. Cybernetics will definitely have ads when I upload your thoughts to Microsoft. It's gonna be an interesting time while we're alive, chat. Do you know what's really fascinating to me? I wonder if there's anything we can experience that will be a bigger shift in technology than what my grandparents went through. From going from like horse and carriage to VR, basically. Stop there, don't give it a break. That's fair. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, I don't have more Marasa. AI should technically be bigger. Will it though? Well, okay, I'm not necessarily arguing that it won't be bigger, but will it be more shocking to us? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to phrase it, but like, I don't think that would be as shocking because for people 90 years, so my grandmother's 92. So for people 100 years ago, right? It was pretty unimaginable. Like, current day was pretty unimaginable. Whereas if we, like, how many people will be surprised if we were in literal spaceships and multiplanetary species in 40 years? I wouldn't be shocked. It's definitely possible. I'd be like, yeah, I see it. If somebody went back in time and told your grandmother you'd be making a living out of a machine, she'd laugh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like their generation had a more unimaginable shift. Like, I don't know. There are very, very few things that would shock me. I'd say it's a given we're going to see another big mind-breaking invention. But, like, as mind-breaking as electricity? Like, I just don't... I mean, I guess that's the point, right? I don't see it, but, like... Like, for me, that would have to be, like...
I cannot do that.
For me to be, like, surprised by something like that, it would need to be more unimaginable than literally going through black holes and, like, plane shifting. I don't know, like, cat girls? No, I wouldn't be that surprised. Teleportation wouldn't surprise me either. Like, that's the thing, like, I'm like... I don't know, dude. Plane shifting would get me. Here, I need to eat real quick. Look what my wife got me. Quantum computing with multi-reality at once. What possible leap in technology could we make that would be as unimaginable as going from horse and carriage to the current world today? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think our lifetime will have that. Shifty sushi. Yeah, the internet is nuts. The internet is so cool and nuts. D5 being the best ARPG ever. That's the point though, is that you literally cannot imagine it. I think it's a very safe bet that we will not have as unimaginable a shift as from 100 years ago. But my parents didn't get that shift. So I don't think it's guaranteed that every generation, well, we know it's not guaranteed that every generation does. Because my parents, they're just 70 and they did not have that unimaginable shift. As my grandmother did, right? With going from horse and carriage to electricity. That's the thing, though, isn't it? You're heavily exposed to sci-fi, so much so that it's hard to think of something that would surprise you. Yeah. What? ... I'm saying that the generation 100 years ago got a bigger shift in everything than those born 70 years ago. Your parents went from no TV to smartphones. That's an insane shift. You think that's bigger than electricity? I don't. I'm not saying it's not a big shift. I'm saying I think my grandmother's generation it's going to be hard to top that generational shift. And my parents definitely did not top it, right? The turn of the century? Wait, like 1900 or 2000s? Psychic abilities? Psychic abilities would surprise me. Yeah, 1900s, yeah. I think there won't be any because we're so used to technological advancements already. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to be my grandmother's generation. That was a very big shift. I think going from books and libraries to having everything in the palm of your hand is instant in an instant is bigger than electricity. I don't agree. I mean, yesterday was the first ever sperm race in LA. I think that was unimaginable. But that wasn't real, right? I'm pretty sure that was debunked. That was yeah. I think that was debunked. That wasn't real. I'm pretty sure. I think that was a concept video. I'm working on gear for it. How long did it take you to kill him, Mossy? Internet is the biggest innovation? Yeah, the internet's pretty nuts. Also relies on electricity, though. What's isekai? Is isekai being turned into a game world? Last Epoch is really great. Somehow transported to a new world to live life there. So, like, would I want to live in a fantasy world, like old magic sword and stuff, fiction, or that depends. If I get isekai'd into a magic world, can I be a magic user? Yeah, initial. Yes, you can use the world's rules. I still think I would want to. I still think I would choose a cybernetic world because in the magic world, wouldn't I just get typhoid and die? I don't know. It's pretty loose though. Magic healing. Uh, I mean, I don't know. I see so many downsides to both. Like, if I become in a cybernetic world, am I not just gonna be like enslaved by some sort of like evil robot? I don't know, dude. There's so many downsides. AI has the possibility to be the biggest societal shift since the Industrial Revolution, with new jobs and old jobs becoming obsolete. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. You are a plant? You just get shot and ripped apart for your human parts? Yeah. The answer to that is obviously the EVE Online world. Why would you choose any other? The EVE Online lore is pretty good. You'd be immortal. That is pretty good. I would love to be immortal. You would want to be immortal? I would kill a non-insignificant amount of humans to become immortal. Yes, the 9th. I tweeted about it. I would do anything to become immortal, I think. Yeah. I do it for fun? I mean, what? Why exactly would you want that? I'm terrified of life ending. It keeps me up nearly every night. Yeah, same Yukon. I'm so terrified of life ending. I don't understand how most people can get through the day. I don't understand. Like, it keeps me up every night. Aren't we all? No! Loads of people are not. I wasn't here before. I won't be here after. No diff. I hate that argument. At some point in my life, I had not eaten bacon. I had not eaten raspberries. Now I have. I'd be pissed if you told me right now I can't eat bacon anymore. I'd be pissed. What do you mean? Why is that an argument? Or like the complete opposite. I dream about life ending already. Yeah, no, I would do anything. Do you know, my main motivator for making money is I want to have enough money at some point to extend my lifespan. You can't change it, so just chill. That's not true. The longer you live, the more likely you are that you'll live longer. That's the only factor of wanting to be immortal? Yeah. Like, I'm just terrified of it ending. I love life. Life is so amazing, dude. Life is so amazing. Life is so amazing. It's insane how amazing life is. The reason I hate it is because I'm so curious what will happen. When we die, gone. Black screen. I don't want that. How do you know? I don't. Hey, Thaifi. In 10k or 50k years, I want to see what the world looks like. Oh, right. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I love life so much. I love life so much. My parents hope there's an afterlife because of me. They had a really creepy experience. When I was 4 or 5 years old, I was just staring into space like this, just like, and my mom looks at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I look at my mom and I was like, I was in the forest again. And by the way, at this point in my life, I have never been in a forest. Never been in a forest. And she was like, "What do you mean? You were dreaming?" And I said, "No, it wasn't this time, Mom. It was the last time." And she's like, "What the fuck do you mean, devil child?" And then, by the way, she also, like, my brother was there, my dad was there, my mom was there. So they've all had this experience. And I went, by the way, they said I spoke like I was older, basically. This is a very common phenomenon with children. It's really interesting. I started talking about how I lived in a forest. I was an old man. I had 2 children. And I fell in the forest and I couldn't get back up and I died. I was like 3 or 4 when I told my parents that. So they're like, there's probably an afterlife. Maybe. Like, maybe. But I'm 99% sure it just fades to black. GG, no re. I really want to be immortal. No, I haven't seen that. Well, I'll check it after stream. Oh, the content's not available in your region. Unlucky. Sounds like bullshit, but I trust you. Well, I was 4, so not an expert. Would not take my word for it. Everybody in this chat will be dead in 100 years. That's also not true. That's definitely not true. Just on current technology, there's a really good chance one person in chat gets 130. That's 10 million% true. No, it isn't. No, it definitely isn't. What do you mean? There's probably somebody, let's say that somebody is 16 and watching right now. There could be one 16-year-old, maybe even younger, but they shouldn't be. If someone's 14, the chance of somebody in this chat living to 114 is definitely not 0. The oldest already is over 120. So the chance is definitely not 0. It is the opposite of literally 0. Have you heard about the egg theory? I love the egg theory. We're all boomers here. What do you mean? Oh, no, Playbo. If you change your blessing, can you get old one back? Yep. Where we are all one being revived all the time. Yeah, the egg story is a really sweet story that you are every human that has ever lived and will ever live. And you have to experience every human life for all eternity. And then when you finish doing that, you become a god. It's a cute story. It's called the egg. But then I'm a cunt. I get to experience being Quinn 69. Man, we have some deep talks today. This is fun. Do you want to mindfuck? There's a theory that every proton in the universe is the same one. I don't even understand the significance of that. My favorite theory that I read is that the Big Bang was our black hole opening and that we're inside one, and that every black hole is a new universe opening. That's a really cool one. It was because the expansion rate of our universe is not linear. It kind of makes sense too. I like that. I like that theory. I choose to believe that theory. It makes sense too, right? Because then our universe is eating other things around it outside. That's the most popular explanation at the moment. I like it. I like it a lot. It makes so much sense too. This little maneuver is going to cost us 42 years. There's theories disproving singularities in black holes. Oh. Have you heard of Call of the Void? Oh, I have really, really bad Call of the Void, yeah. Really, really bad. I prefer simulation theory. I used to think simulation theory was the most retarded thing I've ever heard. But I've changed my mind pretty heavily on that. I don't think it's as unlikely anymore. I don't think it's stupid anymore. I used to think it was really stupid. Simulation theory is just God with extra steps. What is a simulation theory? Oh, the simulation theory is that we are inside a simulation. Like, this is basically the Matrix or a game. That's the theory. Which isn't that unrealistic. So we are NPCs. We could be NPCs. We could be players. I don't know. It's not that unrealistic, though. I mean, I thought it was so dumb. The person playing me is very boring. But if we live in a black hole, then where this black hole came from, what was before everything? Does it lead to, though, that something can be created from nothing? I don't know. It could be beyond our understanding. Simulation theory, also known as simulation hypothesis, positions that our perceived reality is a computer simulation created by a more advanced civilization. It suggests that our universe and everything created by it, including our own consciousness, is a virtual construct. This theory gained popularity due to the philosophical implications of potential for advanced AI to create such simulation in the future. What pill would you have picked? The red pill or the blue pill? Probably the blue pill? I would take both and drift the hell out. Same way a dog can't understand math. One problem with simulation theory that I can't wrap my head around. For infinity to exist in our universe, there needs to be infinite energy in the universe simulating ours. So the infinity exists, or we can't be in a simulation. Wait, why? That's not true. Because they run out of memory? But think about it this way, right? Think about the difference. Like we're let's say that that's the Last Epoch, or is it we're simulating Last Epoch, right? Let's say that the equivalent between, let's say that there is a real world outside of our world, then the difference in power magnitudes can be the difference between the power that our sun produces and this sun. Do you get what I mean? It's hard to comprehend, but like, why wouldn't that be the case if this is a simulation, right? Man, we have the deepest conversations here. Please tell GGD to simulate 326 faster. Shit. I love these combos. Me too. I will check it in a sec. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll be back. Be right back. The brain is the only organ that named itself. It named everything else too, dude. What a dick. I'm back. Fatalities. What's outside the black hole? More black holes? Yeah, that's the idea. Infinite black holes. What's outside them, though? Alright, let me check this clip. Ziz jumping shit to D4? No, I don't want to play D4. I'm not vibing with it. I'll play. I'm not saying I'm never going to play it again, but I'm not like feeling D4 right now.
Although I'm going. Move! Why can I not move? Oh my god.
I couldn't move, man. R2D2, that's funny. By the way, I have a sponsorship at 5 p.m. Which is also partially for charity. So anyone that can be like, anyone that's an active chatter, I'd appreciate a few active chatters in chat, because it's gonna be like chat mini games and stuff that ideally people need to play. I'm still gonna be streaming Last Epoch. It's for Vintage. I do think you can figure out the meaning of life if you can watch Aristos for a week straight without going insane. What happened to Mandragora? I did that yesterday, but so many fucking crashing issues, dude. It was so awkward. Like, the game crashed so many times. I had to, like, update my graphics driver and then it stopped crashing. But I already had a very recent version of the graphics driver. How do you unlock your Aberroth? It's a Woven Echo, that one. Threshold of Eternity. Exclamation mark LE profile. I don't need to. You can just look at it, my gear there. Actual paradox says everything has to do with something we'll never understand. Yeah. Can we pause the deep cut modes? I need to go get pizza. I don't want to miss it. I enjoy that we have fun discussing it. To be fair, at the end of the day, we have no idea, right? We're just idiots. But it's cool to talk about. No, I had restarted the day before. I mean, it's fun to talk about the things so good. Okay, I do need those. Does Hacker CD not load as an emote? Yeah, language is so cool. My favorite thing about language, it was like, we were talking about like Asian languages, like written ones. And somebody like, somebody wrote, I don't know where they were from, but it was so funny. They wrote, Asian languages are so complicated. How can squiggly lines mean something? And I just found it so funny. I could not stop laughing. I still think about it. It was just so funny to me. Because obviously, like, every language is just squiggly lines. You just happen to know what these mean. It's so good, dude. It's sometimes hard to think about it that way. It's like the yeah, rare. It's like the there was like a school class and the teacher is explaining to his children that elephants have quite like a developed language, and they even have like a special like roar for, oh my god, there's bees, run away. And the student goes, wow, that's so crazy. So elephants are smarter than us? Like, why don't we have a roar or a toot for like, oh my god, there are bees, run? And the teacher goes, oh, we do actually. And the student goes, we do? What does it sound like? And the teacher goes, oh my god, there's bees, run. We should toot or roar more. True. Toot. I toot a lot. The bees! Fun though. How's the weather, sis? I haven't looked outside. Yes, that was my joke too. The tooting. Do you think some elephants have a French accent? I'd never ever thought about that. Does any animal have an accent? I'd never thought about that. I'm gonna Google it. Does any animal have an accent? A 2006 BBC study highlighted that dogs can have regional accents. Liverpool-based dogs may communicate at a higher pitch than others. I'm from Liverpool. YouTube, Italian Husky. Italian Husky. This one?
Rispondi a questi cattivi. Bravo, ma che vuoi? Diglielo. Ah, che sono cattivi. Dici, tu sei troppo educato. Siediti. Siediti, fai vedere quanto sei educato. E vai, siediti.
That sounds very different. Scherino, baccherino.
I cannot do that.
Do you think accents will go away? Like, do you think accents will become more of a mush? Because like right now already you have like I feel like I don't know, probably some people will agree at least. Norwegians, Swedes, Dutch people that are really well spoken are all starting to sound the same accent. Like I feel like we're starting to like a lot of accents are starting to die out. The only scary part is stuff like Riz and Swag showing up. That's true. Yeah, I mean, we do still have accents in Norway too. No, because look at everywhere in the world. The EU doesn't have a standard EU accent. Same for the US. There's so many accents just because of the state you live in. Yeah, but do you not think like... I don't know though. I think parts of that too is starting to like... They're starting to become generic things too. That like people will adopt just from watching content online.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I didn't think of online content changing, but that is a really good point. Yeah, because like...
Cannot do that.
Think about it this way, right? If I was 30 to 40 years older, it is very likely that I would be speaking like this, which a lot of people actually do, especially the older generation. Whereas, like, there are probably people in chat that know of, like, other European countries where they know people that basically have the same accent I do. Right? With, like, very, very generic... Chronix, by the way, I don't know, I did tell you, I think, but you know, I get a huge alert every time you at me, right? Like a huge ping. Like, so ideally, only do it when it's an emergency. Just like, you could write Zizaran without the, but I get like a huge alert. Look at Virtual's old content and how he spoke them versus now. Accents are here to stay, but the basis of them shifting where you're from to what part of the internet do you frequent? I guess that's true. No, I like having them. They're a good thing. No, it's only when a mod does it. It's just very useful. Uh-oh.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Hi, LD. I don't know. I could see part of accents. I don't think they'll ever go away, but I do think they'll die out a bit more compared to what it was 30, 40 years ago. Same with, like, I know so many Germans as well, right? Like, Germans for a long time had, like, a very stereotypical accent, whereas, like, there are more and more Germans that have, like, more a default accent. Same with Finnish people, right? Do you guys remember, fuck, what's his name? Exif. Nice shot. He's Finnish, and, like, you have, like, people like Araki's from Finland, and he talks like this. I'm from Finland. Helvete. But then you have, like, other people like Exif just sound like default. I only talk to it like that to people who are helpless. What are you trying to say? Perkele. You dislike your accent? You can change it. Accent is just mouth movements. Accent's easy to change. Surprisingly easy. But if you would, like, give it any conscious effort, accent's incredibly easy to change. If you're from Sweden, you talk like this and you can't say jump or jello. It's basically like you try to speak a different language but use the same mouth movements that you would for the original language. It does help to learn some phrases in the original language and how they're supposed to be pronounced, though. Torrille. My accent's hard to notice until I say specific words. What country are you from? Yump and yellow. Jello. Jogging. Where are you from, Ziz? I'm from Norway. I remember, like, back in the olden days, I would say things like sword, or like sword, or steak, instead of steak and sword. Sword. Steak. I would like one steak, please. Yump is my favorite. Even small countries speaking the same language have accents. I don't think it'll ever go away. No, I don't think it'll go away completely. I think it'll just diffuse a bit. Sticky. American, but have a Boston accent. So car becomes ka. Harvard becomes Harvard. But you can change that. You can make, like, a conscious effort. Like, for example, I could very easily just start speaking with a Norwegian accent again. Like, it would be very, very easy for me to just completely switch over and just have my stream like this for the rest of all time. And, you know, even it probably would only take me a week to learn, like, a Boston accent and use that. What changed? Can you test that accent? I know. It's basically a reverse Welsh. Because in Welsh, the intonation is at the end of the word. I'm from Wales. No, I guess it's at start. Hello, I'm from Wales. From Llanelli. How are you? How are you? From Wales. My name's Dave. How are you? Anyone from Wales here? I'm from Llanelli. Dave. He's a wizard. It's a good story. Belfast, mate. Northern Ireland. Do you want to go down to Lavery's, mate, for a fucking pint? What about you, mate? What the fuck happened there, mate? Where the fuck did my shield go? Did you just fucking see that? What the fuck's he playing at? Oh my fucking god, mate. You said Llanelli so well. There's a story behind it, mate. Is there anyone from Belfast? Dakar, are you from Belfast, mate? You having a fucking laugh, mate? Do you know, I've lived in fucking Northern Ireland for 17 fucking years. If you swear a lot, that fucking helps as well. Let me fucking tell you. Let me fucking tell you. Liverpool. I'm from Liverpool. Do you know if you do
Birmingham. If you're from Birmingham, you always get a deeper voice. I'm from Birmingham. Birmingham.
Yeah, so the Welsh thing. So I used to play Darkfall Online and EVE Online with a bunch of Welsh people. And they were all from this like little town in Wales called Llanelli. And I thought it was so funny because it kind of sounds like you have a speech impediment when you say it. So I just practiced it a lot. I was like, that's fucking hilarious to say. I also used to have a speech impediment. I was like, I could have just said that normally before. Yeah, they were all from Llanelli. And then we were on like Mumble or TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, I can't remember. But there was like a security hole and somebody hacked my Discord. It was just like the password got disabled one day. Best thing for the 72 months. Anyway, some guy comes in and he's like, I have hacked your server. I have hacked your server. But if you can guess where I'm from, I will leave. And obviously I had like the heaviest Welsh accent ever, right? So I'm like, you're Welsh. And he goes like, Dave, he guessed where I'm from. How did he do that? How did he do that? Dave, he guessed where I'm from. Literally like heaviest Welsh accent you've ever heard. And then he's like, okay. If you can guess where I'm from, what city in Wales I'm from, I'll leave your server. And I only know one city. It's the only place I knew, right? Literally, still to this day, don't know a single other place in Wales. I go, you're from Llanelli. And he's like, Dave, he's the wizard. How'd you know that? And then I just start making up like an IP address. And I say like, well, so I actually hacked into your IP address so I can see where you live. Your IP address used your left server. It's great. I had a good time. User left server. Good times. I feel like I won. Dave! I backtraced it. Hackermans. Sometimes in life, the thing is though, I like to believe that that's like a pivotal story for him, where he's just like, I accidentally ran into this crazy hacker, but that was just me getting lucky with like guessing where he was from. To this day, Dave is being called in for this story. I know, right? Like this is, but that was just a funny coincidence. But like, oh, like that could have, like, I feel like that would have made like a mark. I feel like that would be a memorable story for him. Cause that's like so fucking random. Dave. Good times. Enjoyed it. I got asked to guess a girl's birthday. I somehow could have guessed it. She just walked off like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I've probably had things like that too. Sometimes you get lucky. I had that with a giveaway. So I entered a raffle. It was something called Dragon Slayers in Belfast. It was like a board game club. And they had a raffle that day. And the #1 prize was a Switch. No, not a Switch. Fuck, I don't know. This was 16 years ago. So whatever like console was hot at the time, that was the #1 prize. And I had like, let's say like ticket 1, 2, 3. 3 LP Sigyn? Was it? No, 2. But I have a 3. Wii? Yeah, maybe it was a Wii. But anyway. Hi, Snooty. I'm actually a bit tired, but other than that, I'm alright. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. PSP? Fuck, I can't remember. But there was a console at the time. And I was like very, like, a friend of mine was like, oh, I want to win that. But I was like obnoxiously confident. Like, I've actually, like, I'm going to win it. And they were like, no, I'm going to win it. No, I'm like, no. Like, I'm not saying I want to win it. I'm saying I've literally got the winning ticket. Like, this is the winning ticket. Not like one of my winning tickets is gonna win. Like, this is the winning ticket. Like, specifically 132 or whatever. And sure enough, that exact ticket won. And my friend was like, what the fuck? Because I was so obnoxiously specific about it. Like, this specific ticket's gonna win. So my friend was like, huh? I sold it for like 300 bucks. It was great.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
It hurts.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're a wizard. Everything's also for work, but I had some fun with gaming. Nice. You playing Last Epoch? Does Lostwood Folly spawn tombs? Not sure. Not sure. Are you going to play Norris for the Wicked Breach content update for Wednesday? Yes. What time does it come out on Wednesday? But yes, I will. Very excited for it. I actually got a sponsorship for it too. Yeah, probably still need for him the one helmet to get some bees. Bees! That's awesome. Bees! Hope you get it. Need LA damage over time for a ring. Doing V-Rising today? No, the 9th. We're doing a V-Rising server. No forging potential. Oh, it tried to drop a red ring. That's why. Oh, this is a red ring attempt too. I'm Circle of Fortune. Silver Frond. Do 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 do. Tired from Razorfall. Prophecies probably. Judgment Pally. I'm doing Dragon Timeline to try to get a 2 LP off the relic. I want the relic.
Cannot do that.
So hard to be an adult. I know. It's really fascinating. I feel like our generation has grown up a lot less than our parents. Ow.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You don't like being an adult? I don't mind it. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's a bad thing.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Like, I think it's a bad thing for our species as a whole. I think it's objective for the entire species. It's better when you have a large portion of the, like, whenever you're able to put like humanity in front of yourself. I think that's better for the species. Whereas right now we're very individualistic. Whereas like there are probably not that many in chat that would die for their country. So I think it's bad for the species. It's good for the individual. Would you die for your country, people? Whereas like, if you ask somebody in like the 1900s that, a lot more people are gonna say yes. I'm American. I mean, there are still people that would, but like, it's the same with like having kids, right? Like a lot of people, there are probably people in chat that will admit to this. How many people are avoiding having children just because they want to, like, just from a selfish point of view? Like, like, because it's a big sacrifice having children. How many people don't want to have children just from a selfish point of view? Whereas that was also more uncommon in the past. So, like, I do think a stronger sense of self is objectively a bad thing for humanity. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Like, but there's a lot of factors. But I do think it's a bad thing objectively, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Boy. Just for our species. Not necessarily like... We have too many people on this planet. No, that's not true. That's not true. I was paralyzed for my country. Damn. That sucks. I want kids, too bad I'm poor and single. Yeah. But that's different.
I cannot do that.
Like, there are a lot of people that just don't want children because it's a big responsibility and you have to give up a lot. That's why China's here for so long. They have a strong sense of community. Yeah, I think those things are very important for, yeah, long-term things. Like, I was watching a HCSAF video about, like, Korea's, like, birth rate deficit. Because that's really, 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 really bad. And it's not even about the amount of people. It's about the, it's about the... I wish I couldn't watch that video, actually. A little bit. I had to stop watching, though. It's about the ratio of elderly compared to young people. That's a problem.
Stand down or die.
It's a Western problem right now, yeah. It's fascinating. Age structure is whack. Too much work. Nobody got time for that. Yeah. But it's like, it's multiple things, right? There's so many factors that put people off having children. Like, it's the economy, the responsibility, societal expectations. Retire when they're 18. I don't want to put children into this terrible world. Do you know, there's a lot of terrible things, but I think the world is so awesome. There's so many awesome things in the world, too. Like, I love living so much. Life is so wonderful. I wish I could share my love for the world with other people. I also spawned in like tutorial mode, so pretty good. Would recommend. If you can choose a new spawn point, chat, Norway, very good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend, chat. Some people spawn in Ruthless with gauntlet mods. Yeah, sometimes you get spawn camp. That could have been bad. I want to go down in corruption a little bit. Don't think I'm getting it anymore. Killed by PvP. Yeah, I remember we're doing a V-Rising server on the 9th. Steelmates gave up on Uber Heavy. What's the punishment? No, there is none. SAF? Maybe someone in chat. Wait, SAF? What's SAF? South Africa? Solar account fund. Oh, right. Yeah, solar account fund. Damn, that sucked. Sad as fuck. No, we're pretty happy. Well, I'm gonna be switching build entirely. Oh shit. I'm gonna be switching build entirely. To go Aberroth. I'm gonna go the rank 1 build. Judgment. Uh-oh. I missed.
I cannot do that.
Ow. Are those idols? Yes. The rarity hit the one I want. Let's see. Don't know what it means. So solo account found, it means that like I can't trade or play with other people, but all the stuff I find on this character I can give to another character. Okay, we need more. More prophecies. Is this survival aspect similar to Valheim? No. Not very. It has some similarities to it, but not very, no. It's basically you are a vampire and you have to like progress and kill bosses and stuff like that. It's a really fun progression system. Isn't that just like solo self found? Yeah. But Last Epoch has character found and account found. So it needs to be different. Character found is that I could play on this character and everything on this character I can use on this character only. Every other character would have individual stash tabs. That's the reason for the distinction. This game is the best solo experience, as a very good solo experience. I kind of wish Notice for the Wicked came out a little bit later, so I had more time for Last Epoch, but I really want to play Notice for the Wicked too. I'm also not streaming tomorrow, which sucks a bit. When is it? Wednesday? I don't know when on Wednesday. I've asked a few people, but if they replied, I didn't see the answer. But I don't know when on Wednesday it unlocks. Hopefully it's late. Well, Last Epoch it's South African servers. I don't know. Borderlands? Isn't offline mode just objectively better in this game for HCSAF? No, because then you can't participate in the race that we were having, can't be on the ladder, can't see people be toxic in global chat. You can't brag about your achievements because like you could have cheated everything. Can't use cosmetics. Because you can just edit anything. You want infinite gold, you can just edit infinite gold. What are you starting with? I don't know. Be rising on the 9th. So it's not objectively better. For me, like, I really, really personally value the server authoritative value because I like being able to show off what I've done. Like, I value that. It's actually why I don't like Grim Dawn. Because it might be stupid, but, like, the fact that you can just cheat anything in Grim Dawn makes anything I do, even if done legit, it makes it feel like less of an achievement. I know that's not necessarily, like, the correct way of looking at it, but I do. I do look at it that way. I'm solo self-finish. I think that's true unless you're streaming. No, but even as a streamer, I feel that way. Even as a streamer, I feel that way. Anyone able to help Esh? They play with a streamer client anyway. I think that's why, like, obviously I don't get it a lot, but when people unironically accuse me of streamer client, I think that's why I get so annoyed about it and so defensive, because gaming is so important to me. So it's like, it is one of my few achievements. It's like that, and like kids are like the things that I have achieved. So it feels like somebody trying to take away one of my achievements. That's why I get so defensive. Way too defensive? I think if someone doesn't get defensive, it's probably because they don't actually feel that way. It's like your dog dying? Wait, I don't get it. I did find a best in slot wife. I don't think there's a person who unironically believes in streamer client. Oh, definitely. Definitely. By the way, it does exist in some games. It does exist in some games. Elaborate? Like Genshin Impact was giving specific things to streamers and told not to disclose that it was like given to them. There was a huge drama thing over that. There was a streamer queue on PoE League? Yeah. That was not a client though. That was just them like adding account names to a bypass. I don't know. I don't think it's ever been discovered that a game literally had a separate client for streamers. To the best of my knowledge, that has never been a thing. Like an actual separate client for like a game that's like fully out. There's early access versions and stuff. Yeah, Grumpy. Like, for example, it was also what, like, MapleStory did, right? MapleStory basically did a streamer client for where they, MapleStory started trying to track what a streamer or a no-lifer would want and then remove their chance of dropping that item to force them to play longer. So, like, say you were hunting for a red ring, it would, like, automatically try to detect that and then make sure you couldn't drop a red ring at all to make you play more. Isn't the Genshin thing different though? Isn't it like streamer getting PoE loot boxes but not disclosing they were free from G2D? Yes, you're right. That is a better analogy. I don't know. I don't have any first-hand knowledge of a game positively adjusting drop rates of in-game stuff for a streamer. Do you know the only time I genuinely had to reach out and ask the developer if they'd done that was Last Epoch? The only time that I was genuinely like, what the fuck just happened was Last Epoch. How do you get 600k favor? I had 780k. I don't know, I just play a lot. I also don't use this a lot. Oh, I had apostrophe. If you're wondering what happened in Last Epoch that I thought was so far-fetched, it was right after designing that helmet. It was the first patch that helmet was in the game. Literal first. And it was the first Rune of Ascendancy I got. And I put on the helmet. I think we have a clip of this. I put on the helmet and I was like, first try, let's go. Let's get like the helmet. And I got it on the first try. And I actually like reached out to 11-hour games like, did you guys? And they were like, no, we swear we did not. We did not. That was insane. Is that the squirrel helmet thingy? Yeah. Literally first Rune of Ascendant, got the item I designed. And it's really rare too, by the way. And it was on my first one. I asked like, did you? Did you? Don't lie to me. And they were like, what they said was their code was too janky to do that right now. Which I do believe. Yeah, I know casinos do that. What item did you design? Herald of the Scurry. I'll show you. This item. Says I got the helmet on my very first character that built around it, and the item got me hooked on Last Epoch. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I loved designing that. That was fun. Wait, is this behind that? Yeah, it's when they sold unique item designs for $1,000. PoE 2 is going to do that too, and I will buy one as long as it's less than. I don't know what my limit is. I think $3,000 is the most I would pay for a PoE 2 unique design. Can you make a good level unique for PoE 2? I don't know what they'll charge for it. I think divination cards will be 1,000. What is unique design? You get to design a unique item that goes into the game. So like Last Epoch used to do it for $1,000. PoE 1 used to do it for $1,000. But it became unsustainable for both of them. How do you actually get favor? The favor chests or kill things? Are they doing it in top tier supporter packs again? There's a 0% chance that they'll do just $1,000 for unique design. 0. Literally 0. You mean like Nimbus and Exploding Flask? No. Those were not sold. They were boss rewards. So, me, Ben, Gucci, Maxroll, Steel Mage. Who else got, Jung and somebody else got to design unique items for winning the boss race. I got 3rd. I'm so proud. That's one of my proudest achievements. Yeah, way too many people will pay 1,000 and it costs so much dev time. But yeah, we didn't pay for those uniques. We got them for winning the race. You forgot Ben, and Ben? Yeah. I like this song. Brother Laz, yeah. Is Maxroll dead? No, it works. Loads for me. Loads for me. Your helmet just spawned for me? It's crazy rare. I had 2 Ravenous Voids yesterday. I haven't had a single one, dude. Ravenous Void is so rare. I have like 5 red rings, no Ravenous Void. I'm also not trying to get one. Maybe I should. It's a good idea, Medikey. Hi, Foxy. How are you doing? Highest LP for... Oh, Ravenous Void? No, wait. What's RR? Ja, Korpiklani. Torrille, helvete satana. Torrille. What are some other streamer uniques? In PoE or in Last Epoch? Exsanguinous in Last Epoch is Ziggy. Alright, it's done. Medicaid should load now. Aaron's will, yeah. I thought about putting my own name on mine, but I don't know. I think, I don't know. I didn't want to do that level of a self-insert, I think. It was too much. Oh, nice Wix. Yeah, it's cool how many, like, actors and stuff play games now. Do you know the twin to like Mexican assassin twins from Breaking Bad? I don't know if is that 2 separate actors that are actually twins, or I'm not sure, because sometimes you just use the same actor for twins, I guess. They probably are twins, right? But he followed me on Twitter. I was like, oh, that's fun. Wonder if he plays ARPGs. They are twins? Yeah. One was an actor, the other just hopped in for Breaking Bad. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's so sweet. That's a cool thing to do for a brother. They have an upcoming thing with Summit. Oh, that's fun. You're famous? I mean, the thing about streaming, it's also why so many streamers are cunts. It very easy gives you like an overinflated sense of your celebrity. I think it's probably the same with like anyone becoming like micro famous. Like whenever you get famous in a niche, you feel more famous than you are. Oh nice, I stopped perfectly. Despite playing twins in both series, Lewis is around 3 years older than Daniel in real life. What? Luis Moncada was formerly in a gang and has served a prison sentence for vehicle theft. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, is that the guy that followed me? Wait, that was the guy that followed me. He's been in prison? The fuck? That's crazy. That's nuts.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, Jesus.
I cannot do that.
Better not fuck up his bill guide. And now Steelmage is practicing to be a drug lord? True. It is a coincidence, chat, okay? I'm gonna reduce my stability a bit. 320 is fine. Ooh. The brown broth's very hard. Torrelle. Yeah, it's crazy how like different lives can be. It's crazy. So this is now the cartel's exclusive build maker. But like, oh, imagine like, it's so crazy. Imagine if that was your next sponsor. Hi, Zizaran here, and today's sponsor is the cartel. Is your drug dealer letting you down? Buy cheap cocaine using code Zizaran. Like, she. Also, use our hitman services. Did you see the video of there was a hitman that was basically reviewing kills from the Hitman game? Because like he had done like 20 years in prison or something, and he had like 300 confirmed kills or something, I can't remember. But he would like, somebody was playing Hitman and he was like reviewing the kills, like, oh, actually this is really unrealistic for X and Y reason. It's like, oh, this one's really good, I would do that, it's clean. That's kind of cool. Well, yeah. And then there was some like YouTuber that went to interview gang leaders and the cartel and stuff. And I was like, this is so fucking fake. And then he got kidnapped. And I was like, maybe it's real. But then he survived. So I'm like, oh, wow. Wait, what happened to the items? Oh, I empowered. Then he survives. I was like, still probably fake. Then he survived. Yeah, like if he died, I'd be like, wow, that was actually real. But he lived. Yeah, that's fair, Bust. Can you promise to never take Steel into a casino? Wait, why? I took him into a casino. I took him in. Wait, why though? I did take him into a casino when we were in Malaysia. He has some issues when it comes to gambling and his scheduled playthrough. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I took him to a casino and we gambled very responsibly. I basically taught him how I gamble because he had never been to a casino before. So he was like, teach me your ways. And I said like, okay, rule number 1 is we are not here to win money. We are here to spend money. We are purchasing entertainment. We're taking out, I think I took out 200 and he took out 100. And I said like, once that money is out, that's it. Like, we're done. Like, you don't take out more money to gamble more in a casino. That doesn't sound good. No, that's definitely how you should approach a casino, in my opinion. And then I instantly won like 500 bucks and then lost all the money that I had taken out. So I was up 300 or something. But I like, first I was like, okay, first we're gonna just ease you into it. We did slots, which is like the worst thing you can do in a casino. And I did like 50 bucks on slots. And then yeah, instantly won 500. And then just kept that. So I was like, cool, now I'm already won. I've already won. So no matter what, I'm up money now. And I'm not gonna reuse this. Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, if you can actually just get entertainment from it, it's fine too. It's just, should just be entertainment. Like, I just see it as like an expensive tree that I buy entertainment. I never hope to win money in a casino. And then we did blackjack and we lost all the rest of our money there. I was gonna do poker, but there were no, there's so many, there was some sort of big baccarat tournament going on, and baccarat is so fucking confusing. There's no way, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Best game is blackjack? Yeah.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Have you gone to a casino much, Ventura? I had a really fun casino experience. My first time at an IRL casino. No, not first time, but one of my first times was was it my? No, it was my second time. I had just graduated from computer science bachelor, and I was gonna reward myself. I went down to a casino in Dublin to do a poker tournament. Then when I went out of the poker tournament, I had like £200 or something to gamble with. And I went to the roulette table and wow, 3 LP rain dance. That's nuts, no? Can I use that on the build? Cold damage though. I went down to the roulette table and I put down the money, but I was very new, so I didn't realize that I'd put down the money too soon. I put down the money too soon, so I basically put down the money that I was going to gamble while the round was still going on, but nobody noticed. Or it was like as he was dealing out the rewards. And he doubled my money. So let's say that I put down like 50, he gave me 50 back. Like he put $50 worth of chips on top of mine. And I said, oh, no, I wasn't in this round. I just put those down. And everybody looked at me as if I had 2 heads. And I remember there was this like pretty hot like older girl that was standing next to me, and she said like, that's some rare fucking honesty in a casino. But everybody looked at me as if I had 2 heads. It's crazy. And like the operator was like, oh, thank you so much for saying. Schnittley. Annual WPT Vegas. Never win anything substantial. Yeah. Did you eventually go into lose it all? Yeah. No, I think higher than 1,000 isn't worth it. I wasn't worried about cameras or anything. I don't know. You should do the right thing. Cameras with 100% alerted security. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. I can't predict the future. It's also like, I don't know, I've never stolen anything. Except as a child. But it's not really stealing. But I kind of stole. It was, you know those like perler things in kindergarten? I took a perler from kindergarten. And then I brought it back the next day. I felt so bad I couldn't sleep. So I was like 5 or 6, maybe 7. And I couldn't sleep at all. And I tell the woman that worked there, I was like, I'm so sorry. I stole this. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I took this and I brought it home. And she was like, that's why they're here. They're for you so that you can use them. You didn't steal it. That's why that's why we have them. So you can take them. And I was like, yeah, but I took it without saying. I felt so bad. And then my cousin had like a yellow Lego brick, like a yellow shiny, basically like looked like highlighter. And I took that as well. And then I smuggled it back without him knowing that it was gone or that I had taken it or that I put it back. I felt so bad. And I don't know if anyone else had a similar town, but in our town, all the kids thought it was really cool to steal from the local shop. It was ran by this really nice older dude called Svein. He was a really nice guy, and he hated all the kids because all the kids would always try to steal, and it would be like a competition, like who could steal the biggest item. Like somebody managed to steal a chocolate bar for like 20 kroner or 30 kroner, and they were like the talk of the town. But he really liked me because I never stole anything. And then one time when I was like maybe 8 to 9 or something, I was there on my own, and I put like a piece of candy that I had bought on the counter for him and pushed it towards him, and he was like, what's this? And I was like, well, you're all alone in the shop. When I'm lonely, I like having candy. And he would just go on and tell everybody about that. He told my parents, my grandparents. Anytime he saw somebody that knew me, he would just tell them. It's sweet. I got like karma for days. This is cute though. It's a cute thing to do. Good job, little me. This stream is sponsored by Kleptomania. Little Scissors based. Yeah. It was nice. I was very sweet. I don't know what happened. I remember when I was very young, I had like an existential crisis. I basically, like, there's a Friends episode about this. I remember, so I'm like below 10, below 11 in this story. And I saw a little kid. What, is it an overall? The things you wear in snow. Where like the boot is inside your suit. Are they called overalls? I think they're called overalls. But it was like a kid overall with like, you know, the one where if you walk out of it as a child, you're sort of like, it's not easy to get your foot back in the shoe. And I saw this like kid all on his own struggling. Snow pants. Is that what they're called? A snowsuit? Snow pants. Yeah, snow pants. Thanks. The one where the shoe is inside the pants, sort of. Anyway, he had walked out of his shoe, and I saw that he was struggling, so I went over to him and helped him. Probably his dad was about to do the same thing, but I didn't see him. I spent like 2 or 3 minutes helping him, and then his dad came over to me and said, like, that was such a nice thing that you just did for my son. Thank you so much. But that gave me like an existential crisis for days. I remember sitting specifically on the toilet thinking about this for like hours. I was like, fuck, now I want to help more people because helping people felt good. But then if I'm helping people, am I just doing it because it felt good to help people? Is it then a bad thing if I'm only doing it to feel good? I'm not doing it because I want to help people. I'm doing it because it feels good to help people. That really did a number on me when I was like that age. The dark side of people pleasing. I realized it doesn't matter, and objectively the world is better if people help each other regardless of the reason for why. That's the bottom line. Imagine if billionaires got into a dick swinging contest on who could donate the most to charity. Holy. I want to go to bed, but I love this part of the streams. So his basis is ex-wife. Yeah, she's done an insane amount of charity. Oh shit. That's a really good roll too. It's a huge upgrade for my current build. And it's usable. I knew that right now. Oops. I hope this gives us a cartel code soon. Dude, I love streaming. I love that like we can have like these like random ass conversations with so many people that I've never met. I love the internet. It's so cool. It has bad things too, but it's so cool. Like think about everybody write the country you're typing from right now in chat. And then look at chat. Like how cool is that? That's so cool to me, dude. I absolutely love that. Let's see. Like look at that. Isn't that cool? Uruguay, United States, India, Switzerland, Germany. Like, how cool is that? Isn't that so cool? We have somebody from like India and Uruguay, Brazil, Philippines, like literally everywhere. And we're all here just fucking gaming. Isn't that cool? I think that's so cool. It's so mind-blowing, really.
And Moopy just resubscribed for 87 months. Oi boss man. How's it hanging?
Estonia. I mean, Gilead. The fuck is that? Gilead. Gilead Place. The Republic of Gilead. Is that a place? Jordan? It's trolling. It's from a TV show. Oh. I don't know. I don't know where everywhere is. Let's see some people from the North Pole. There is no one on the North Pole regularly, right? Only the South Pole? I think the North... Wait, maybe... Is there a research platform on the North Pole? I think it's only the South Pole people are on regularly, right? Are there always people on the North Pole? No. No one lives on the North Pole. People only visit for research, tourism, or other purposes. There are no long-term residents. Are you going to Gamescom this year? I want to. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet. Are you playing on hardcore? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. But the imprint nodes and move tree don't work. It depends what you imprinted. Make sure you imprinted something that it actually works on. Will you play the new Rising update? Yeah, I tweeted about it already. I am going to play on the 9th. I'm going to make a duo server. A duo. Trying to grab with my Void Knight all day. Yeah, I have to respec Paladin for hardcore. Like, I think you can. I just don't think I'm good enough to do it on this build. I did a few practice runs, and it's like, I unironically think I'd have to practice for like 10 hours or more to be able to do it on this build. Whereas the other build is so free, you know? Because it's just face tank. It doesn't really require any skill, which is kind of what I'm looking for right now. Dude, do you think there's a lot of streamers that like their ego's too big, so they like can't do stuff like that? Like they like force themselves to play on a higher difficulty than they should because of ego? Ooh, wow, isn't that a rare item too? 3 LP Mantle of the Pale Ox. Damn, but it's 1 minion skills instead of 2. Quid? I don't know, like, you don't always need to, like, play at the highest difficulty and everything. In my opinion. Raging get some more views? Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, I think I have enough prophecies now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, aside from a few people that'll shit on you, I think a lot of people understand that, like, you don't always have to do things a certain way. Just do what's the most fun for you. That's the important part. The important thing are the friends we killed along the way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Connor was hard to talk on Uber, was banning people giving advice. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. I can get annoyed by I'm getting less annoyed by stuff like that nowadays.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, dumb. For sure. Yazzie too, always playing minions. Well, that's sort of different. That's a bit part of his branding, right? It's a big part of his branding. He's the minion guy. Do 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 do. Ego is easy. Oh, that's funny, Best. What echo gives this shield? The Majasa Woven Echo? The one where you fight Majasa? Let's see. What is this clip? Who's T-Bow?
Enemy.
Are there?
No.
What name?
T-Bow?
What?
That's funny. You have Nemesis loot favors your current class? Huh. I would assume so, because there is some semi-smart loot. So yeah, I would assume so. All right, what was I gonna do? Let's see. I don't technically need this heirloom. Oh, but there is no cast speed on ring. So I need to get a code number by sentinel with cast speed. Right, whatever. I can't use this right now then. Do 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 do. In 20 minutes, we're gonna do the Vintage sponsorship. We'd really appreciate some like super active people in chat for the mini games and stuff. It's also like part of the charity is gonna be, or part of the sponsorship will go to charity and stuff. Yeah, with the stuff raised, I think all the sales will go to charity. Well, sponsorship is for Vintage. It's like it started as a clothing resale platform. So you could like buy and sell clothes you don't need anymore. And now they're opening electronics. That's what the sponsorship is for. So they're gonna, they have like it's through Twitch directly. So Twitch have basically prepared some things that we're gonna sell in like my shop. They're not like from me personally. But all the things that sell, like the money will go to charity. It's called Doctors of the World. I'll be playing Last Epoch during the sponsorship. I'm definitely not going at Gamescom the last day anymore. Fuck, the last day sucks so hard. Honestly, the only days worth going to Gamescom are like the private days. It's so many people the other days. But yeah, no, I'll be playing oh, one day hopefully, it's an experience. Did I get sick after Gamescom? I think I avoided it. Didn't I avoid it? I can't remember now. If not VIP, you're cooked, yeah. What build is this? Time Rock. I got COVID and flu right after. Gamescom fucked me so hard. Yeah, that sucks. I got COVID at XLCon. It's my first time having it. I got pretty lucky. I only had one day of being really sick. I had like one day where I had like 41.4 fever and I was like, oh, I might have to go to hospital here. It was really bad. It's the highest fever I had, I think. Or was it 41.8? It was like, my brain's gonna melt. I'm dying. It's like super delirious. And my normal body temp is like 36. Oh, whatever. I was like more worried when Steel got COVID though, because he has asthma. But there's a decent chance you die compared to like if you're healthy. So I was like, man, if I have to find a new tenant, that would be so cringe. Not over 40, but over 41, yeah, you should. But I was in a foreign country, so I didn't really want to go to the hospital. Didn't end up in the hospital either, but for different reasons. Landlord world problems, yeah. 25 euros? Yeah, I mean, everything's getting so expensive. It's crazy. I can just watch Gamestone from my new office. Man, I forget you work now. It's so weird. Bast used to, basically, Bast's boss hated him and was like, how about until you find a new job, I pay you and you just don't come into work, but we pay you anyway, because I fucking hate you.
Do that.
I want to apply there. Only for 11 months? Here, Bast, since you're a triplet, have you ever had your brothers like stand in for something that you were supposed to do and pretend to be you? Sex? Called garden leave. Huh. Only for taking the blame for a teacher. Oh, from a teacher. Huh. That's fun.
Stand down or die.
After I was in a fist fight. Oh, wow. Bast commits a crime and the OG brother takes the fall. Hi, guys. I'm new here. Hi, I'm Zizaran. Hi, new here. Everybody say hi to new here. Heard a rumor that the streamer was Norwegian. It's just a rumor. I'm actually from Wisconsin. Heia Norge! We all knew it.
Hell yeah, brother.
You're too lactose to me? I have family there. We're in Wisconsin. Oh, over by the place with the thing. On the west side. How do you make sense? How do I keep things fresh and exciting? Probably the best thing is to like try your own builds, like make fresh ones. Sis lives in Watertown. Yeah. I know that place and those things. See? It's legit. Don't doubt me, chat. Would I lie to you? Would a streamer lie to you? Let's see. London as a German, terrible. Everybody ignoring the red lights. Nobody lies on the internet. True. You're on the fence about cartel sponsorship, so lying is up in the air, I guess. True. True. Yeah, traffic in like both Thailand and China was kind of similar there. You really want to like, when crossing the street, the important thing is that your speed is consistent or you die. If you hesitate, you die. I'm not exaggerating. I'm sure people have had similar experiences with countries with crazy traffic. Like, traffic will drive around you, but if you're inconsistent, if you hesitate, you're probably dead. It was very intimidating to cross streets. It's literally like consistent speed or you die. It's a Taiwanese, that's real, yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's a bit like, no, but it's not like Frogger because you can't stop and see what's coming. You have to, you just be very consistent. Just walk through it like a river. Or you die. And you don't want to die. I die. You are the constant moving cars while the cars are Frogger dodging you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. How do you guys like Last Epoch? A lot. I'm gonna make like a... Now that I'm gonna wrap up Last Epoch tomorrow or the day after will be the last week. And I'll make like a video with like my final thoughts on this season. Ow, that hurt. Literally 5 seconds to cross the street where physically you need about 8 to 10 even if you run. Yeah. I feel that. Compañera. I feel that. What are you playing afterwards? No Rest for the Wicked, into V Rising, into Project Diablo 2. I think I've never... Yeah, same. This has been the most fun I've had in Last Epoch Season 2. Lived in Seattle for 5 years. Was generally expected for right turns to be made even when there's a red light. Oh. I've been to Seattle. I saw a raccoon there. It's my first time seeing a raccoon. They're so cool pets. People hate them. Trash pandas? I love them. I follow like a YouTuber that has like... Is it called Ruckus or Rusty? Rusty the raccoon? I think it's Rusty. So cute. Fuck, I don't know. I'm kind of running out of time because No Rest for the Wicked is on Wednesday. I might have to go live tomorrow to try Urabi. I'm going to Dublin tomorrow. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a late stream tomorrow. I was going to take tomorrow completely off, but I do want to try to send it. Like, I shouldn't end the season with an alive character. Don't raccoons have rabies? They can.
I cannot do that.
Only sometimes, yeah. Isn't it cool? There are no rabies in Ireland. This entire island? Wait, is there rabies in the UK? Is there rabies in the UK? Only with bats. UK has been rabies free since the beginning of the 20th century. Ireland has been rabies free since like 1900s. No rabies in Hawaii either. Yeah. You could also have rabies. Do you know, is it 1 or 2 humans that have survived having rabies with no vaccine? They're like basically brain dead. It really fucks you up. It's like the highest lethality. I know there was a woman that got bit by a monkey at her wedding. And by the way, like if I get bitten by like a bat or a monkey, I am always insisting on being tested for rabies. But anyway, she got rabies and died. Tragic. Actually tragic. On your wedding day. Like there are a few things. Like if I get bitten by a bat, a monkey, or a mountain troll, I would insist on getting checked for rabies. I guess raccoon.
I cannot do that.
A fox? Do you know? Probably not. I probably wouldn't. We have foxes here. A lot of foxes. They're so cute.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, Foxy, you weren't here.
I cannot do that.
You weren't here. We had like a fox invasion in chat. There were like 3 people that subbed that had like fox in their name. And then I talked about it, and then we got like another 3. There were like 6 people with fox in their name that subbed at the same time. It was very funny. What about squirrels? Yeah, they're too cute.
I cannot do that.
Opossums are immune to rabies. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Why? What makes them immune to rabies? Did you know the naked mole rat is immune to cancer? I think it's the naked mole rat, right? I'm pretty sure it's the naked mole rat. Cold-blooded. Oh. I'm gonna play another bunch of ads real quick so we don't have ads for a bit, and then we're gonna start doing the sponsorship so shortly. There. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the sponsorship in like 5 minutes. I don't have more Osharians. Foxes are coming with rabies too. Did you know that naked mole rats have a queen in use social communities? They're one of the few mammals to do that. Did not know that. Wow, that one's actually sick. Double tier 7. I don't need damage over time though. I want LE damage. Oh wait, I should have something else. Shit. LE damage over time would be... Oh! I hit LE damage over time. Nice. I wish that was something different though. Okay, I mean the rest of the ring's pretty trash. It's also divine quite badly. It's not as exciting as I thought. The Kurskisakt video on rabies terrified me, yeah. Everyone here is German. There's quite a lot of Germans. I have a very, very large German viewer base. Because my humor, it's not funny, and Germans like that. German humor, no laughing matter. Very deadpan. It resonates with them. I'm also very efficient. Scheiße. Good one? It wasn't supposed to be. Good times. Alright, we're gonna finish this one and then we're gonna get started.
Label Buddy
That made it good. I try.
44 months. That joke. Can I get a 44-month refund?
No. Thank you, little buddy. Thank you for the 44 months. Demoted, you're not French.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
All right.
I cannot do that.
Right, all the commands and stuff are set up, Medikey, right?
I cannot do that.
All right. We can switch title and stuff, Medikey. Or maybe we have it. We have already. There, switch it on YouTube. All right. All right, I'll put on in-game volume for this. Blah. Absolute bangers. All right. Chat, we are going to do a sponsored stream. We're actually going to stay playing the Last Epoch. Let me switch over real quick here. So if this doesn't crash, there is a non-zero chance because I haven't done the scene collection thing while live before. So let me switch over, hopefully. Perfect. Look at those. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, I'm just gonna triple check that I have microphone on every scene. There's no microphone on the Be Right Back screen, that's fine. Do I have a microphone on this one? Yes? Very quiet. Shouldn't be more quiet than normal. It's my same mic. Alright. Look at those. All right. Your voice is kind of quiet. It shouldn't be more quiet than normal. It's the same microphone. Wait, unless it isn't. No, it is. I would up. Wait, I can't up it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Normally I have a filter. Let me go back to my. I normally have a filter on my mic. I see. I can't copy those, can I? I normally have a compressor. Right. Okay. Okay, is that louder or quieter? All right, let me. How is that? I added 4 decibels. Unless I'm deaf? It's better. Is this good? It's good. All right, perfect. All right. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Welcome everyone, and a huge thank you to Vinted for sponsoring the stream. For those that don't know, Vinted is a platform where you can buy and sell stuff. It started as a clothes platform where you could like buy and sell clothing, and now they're opening up their electronics branch, which is where we come in. And during this stream, every product, which we're gonna unlock through mini games and me playing Last Epoch and stuff, but all the stuff from what we sell will be going to the charity Doctors of the World. For those that are familiar with that, obviously a good organization. And we're going to be unlocking different things to sell. And you can get, you can see there's a link in chat too. And yeah, we're going to get started with some mini games here pretty soon. And there will be 2-hour segment roughly. So we're going to have 2 different mini games, and then at the end I'm going to be unlocking things by doing things in Last Epoch. So there will be like hidden things and stuff that you have to unlock. So we're going to start with stream pairs. I'm going to start with that. Let me see. No, Amber. Maybe. No link for YouTube. No. This integration won't work properly on YouTube. Well, maybe we can link the Vinted thing. Maybe Madiki can link it manually on YouTube. All right. And then the final one will be in me playing Last Epoch and unlocking challenges for you there. Right. So in this game, you have to check the card and find the pairs. And then you have to type it in chat. So you can actually earn points. There's a ladder. So you can actually win. Like, you can be rank 1. So you guys actually have to compete against each other here and try to win. So when I click start, you have to type the pair. Are you guys ready? Let's try it. Find the matching cards and type their number in the chat. So you can play just by typing in chat. Oh, we've seen 201 already. And we'll be unlocking items when you succeed in the challenges. Oh, Slimmy J, Foxy, Cfix, Bast. Oh, that was fast. Okay. There's another one. Oh, and one more. Two more. And no, three now. Oh. You guys are good at this. And again, huge thank you to Vintage for sponsoring the stream. You skipped 5 levels. So rank 1 is GMC Jackpot, then Pay Place, then Sinister Crow. Alright. Right, so we're gonna be unlocking things now. Let's see, give me 1 sec. Yes, you can see on screen as well the things that are being unlocked. Let's see, where did that go? My daughter has that exact phone. Oh, nice. Let's see, I'll add it here. Display capture. There. So, here you can see some of the electronics for sale as well. So like you can buy or sell things as well on the platform. There's also a feature. There's a feature when buying something that you can tick where it basically gets sent to a third party and they verify that the item, I believe it's $5 if I remember, but they use that service and they verify that the product works and is real and is what it says it is, and then they send it to you. How much can I sell my Nintendo Switch for? I don't know. And me without tags. You see a lot of things here. You can look through. A laptop for 500. But yeah, I have a lot of things here. Let's see. We can get the unlock screen up. What's that? A what? Offer 2C. Wonder if I can sell some old books. Let's see. I believe they do have books as well. They have a lot of different topics. Designer, kids, home, electronics, entertainment, pet care. You'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's supposed to be a really good platform. Let's see. But yeah, so far in the shop we've unlocked the Galaxy Z. So you're finalizing? Going good. Going good. Alright. Will you go for D4 tomorrow? No. I am not playing D4 currently. Not planning on it. Alright, we're gonna do more stream pairs. Are you ready for level 6? And then we're gonna unlock 3 products. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice pay place. That's awesome. Sawit and Chimri got one. Sinister. Are you guys enjoying the minigames? Goal achieved. And then once we're at round 6, we're gonna unlock all the 3 items. Nice. Wonder who's leading. On the 9th, Eric. I tweeted about it as well. Nice. And then the 3rd challenge will also be in Last Epoch with me doing bosses. Cool. Alright. You ready? Some people are getting up in rankings as well. You're too stupid for this. As long as you're having fun. Oh, nice. Saw it. I have a really hard time remembering most numbers. Oh. This one was harder, started later. Oh, I've seen that yellow tennis racket. You're random spamming? How's that working for you? Bingo. Also, has anyone in chat used Vinted? I know a few people said they had experience with it. Sawit is killing it. No, but I might be selling a Nintendo Switch and a bunch of games. Oh, are you gonna use Vinted? Let me know how, like, what's your experience? Yes, I'm alright. Never sold anything online because I'm lazy. Well, now's your chance. You can try it out. Let me know if it's easy. I use it once a year. That's fair. You skipped 2 levels. Alright, let's see who's rank 1. Wow. Smiler is killing it. Rank 1. So final ranking, pay place is rank 2 overall. Sawit is rank 3 overall. Smiler is killing it. How are you so good at this? Let's do one more. Then there's another game we're gonna play too, and I'm gonna be doing things in Last Epoch during the sponsorship. Because he's a coffee addict. Robert got 2 already. I should like shoutcast this. Sinister picking up another point. Keysork with another. Expedient Falcon. Pie is good for you. Jojo. Armath. Level achieved. Bling. Sinister picking up another one. Oh. Oh. Wow, Expedient with another one. Smiler with another one. Smiler with another one. Pie with another one. This is nutty. Armath Ang Israel. I see a lot of the same names. Wow. Smiler still rank 1. Pay Players rank 2. And Sinister now at rank 3. Sawad at rank 4. Being knocked out. I give up. So we're going to 2 more rounds to unlock item number 3. Good luck. Basketball twice. I really did bad that run. We've seen JoJo before. Wow. JoJo. JoJo, what the fuck? That's nuts. Bast? Holy. You're on a roll, dude. You're gonna win at this rate. Smiler falling a little bit behind. No points picking up so far. Is he still in the lead? Robert picking up another point. JoJo overlaying. I think he would keep getting more then. This is surprisingly hard. Pie is good for you picking up another one. It's pretty high. We're gonna do one final one after this. Alright. Skip 2 levels. Smiler still in the lead. JoJo climbing. Pay Place number 3. Robert number 2. Alright, last round. Wait, we're looking at the picture it's got. It's hard. It's hard, snooty. This is the last round for this game. Okay. I'm very impressed someone's like leading so hard. Jojo picking up another one. Smiler picking up another one. Securing the lead. Robert picking up 2 though. Robert is ranked 2 currently. Not too long left to go. This is the last round. What did I come into? So right now we're doing a sponsored stream for Vinted. We're doing some mini games right now to unlock thing that we're selling in the Vinted store that Twitch set up for me. And they're opening their electronic branch. So we're going to be unlocking electronic products that we're selling. And whatever you all buy, the money will go to the charity Doctors of the World. So now that we finished this one, we're going to unlock the third product. Smiler is rank 1 with 11 points. Robert Edward rank 2 with 9 points. And Expedient Falcon rank 3 with 8 points. Awesome. So we're going to unlock a few things there. Should pop up on screen there. There's a hat. Let's see. Let me... You have a mouse, a phone, and a hat. And let's see, let me show you. So they're being added to the shop now. 2 of them are there so far. We can, I don't know if Matty has this link. I'll grab it real quick. I'll link it, but here's my shop. So you can go here. And anything purchased goes to Doctors of the World. So it's $7 for that hat, 28 for the mouse, and $2.70 for the phone. Did you wear the hat? No, these are not my things. These are sourced by the Twitch team, so that we can have a shop. I don't have anything that I'm selling personally. Does the mouse have your finger grease on it? No. I'm so sorry. These are not my actual items. Is that what I should have sold? Mouse with Zizaran's finger grease? No used underwear? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Has anyone in chat used Vinted? I thought the next product will be socks. Wanted to frame you for a crime. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Maybe I should have sold a mouse. No used socks. I'm so sorry, chat. But those are in the shop now. So if you any of those get sold, that goes to the profit goes to Doctors of the World. My family have used it to sell clothes. They always seem to have good interactions with it. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, that's why I took the sponsor. I asked my chat first if anyone had used it, and a lot of people said they'd had a good experience with it. I have a bunch of XXL clothes I'm looking to shift as I'm dieting. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Let me know when you use it, Kev. That's so cool. Oh, nice, Mariner. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Believe. Let me move that up there. Here, I'll show the website again. So you can see here under electronics, which is like, this is the new thing they're opening. You can see that there's loads of things. You can even buy a shark. And then, like I said, they have a third-party feature where you can, as a buyer, have it sent to a third party before it gets sent to you. And then it gets like extra verified that it like fully works. um, and that it is what it's supposed to be. So it's like an extra safety measure. But yeah. On the 9th, Shalom, I will. So it should be really, really easy both to buy and sell on Vinted. Both of them should be really good. I wonder if anyone's selling a Tamagotchi. No one's selling one? No. There are! Oh my god. There are people selling Tamagotchis. That's amazing. Wait, are there people selling Game Boys? I had a Game Boy Color. I had the original one too. A lot of games. Oh! 4? Is that just the game? Wait, that's so cheap. Wait, is that actually a real Game Boy for $6? That's nuts. That's funny. All right, we are going to do the second game. Let me get that ready for you, chat. Loading. So, anyone good at shooting? Let me see. It's not loading. Let me see. Still loading. Try refreshing it. Hey, Flux. No, Flux is Swedish. Try refreshing again. What happens if I click start? No, that didn't work. Let me switch scenes and see if that helps. He's almost Norwegian. True. Yeah, on the 9th I'll be playing it. 9th of May. There are some technical difficulties. Huh. Try refreshing again. Try one more time. Save the deal. Try refreshing it again. Weird. It is not loading. Wonder how many generations back you have to go for me and Ziz to be related. True. Try to control F5. Okay, it's working. Let me restart it. Okay, so collect sticker to save the deal. Find the sticker within the scanner, and then you have to aim and shoot. And we're gonna unlock more products when you guys win. So you might have to spam chat a bit for this. But we'll start. So it's like coordinate based. And there is rankings for this as well. So it's like a radar, and you can shoot. You're missing. Oh. Jackpot and Jojo are both at 1 point. You might have to refresh the stream to get less delay as well. Not a bad idea. What are we shooting? Anything. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention. You only have 6 shots each, which makes it a little bit harder. I should have said that first. I should have said that first. Well, lol, Kev. I just realized because I saw you typing so much. There'll be multiple rounds. Could have mixed it up a little bit. I've hit all so far? Did you? Alright, level 1 achieved. Keep going. Hey, you guys are getting better. Geesark is crazy. Did you just hit 3 in a row? Foxy hit 1. I thought saying my name was a hit. I think it was a near miss. Are you guys enjoying the mini games? Back to Tarkov. That's so hard. Foxy's managed several now. And Foxy's not very good at games, so if Foxy can do it, everyone can. Alright, good to go. You skip 1 level. Good job, chat. Who said good chat? Who said good chat? So GMC Jackpot is rank 1, Geesark rank 2, and Foxy the Fox is rank 3. You have unlocked a new product that will be available in the store, chat. It is shoes. Men's white shoes. And again, I have not worn these, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've not worn these. But they are available in the shop now. And remember, everything that's sold today will be going to, like, the money will be going to doctors of the world. I'm just here for the banana hammock. But yeah, there will be more things unlocked. Let's continue. You ready for more? It would have been so much better if you used items. Maybe I should sell my mouse, like my used mouse. But then you can steal my fingerprint and clone me. And remember, you have 6 bullets. So we're gonna unlock more in 2 rounds. Bastard one. Geesark is on a roll. Like, you're insane at this. Maybe you have, like, no delay. Do you think people would buy like my used clothing though? Maybe like used PoE t-shirts. It'd probably go well. There's quite a few left. Oh. Level achieved. Keep going. If 3,000 people here, some people would definitely buy your used stuff. Huh. Fair. And again, huge thank you to Vintage for sponsoring this stream. So this is basically to advertise their new electronics section, which is new. Are you super delayed, Monarchy? Every time I refresh, I go back to being delayed. Unlucky. To help people with delay, I'll start reading out things I see in chat as soon as I see them. L5. I have such a large delay. S13. E10. Catchy. S11. It's all good. D7. I5. Made me laugh though. Hopefully that gives you an indication of your delay. Five-second delay. And they don't move in the straight line. Yeah, they're like diagonally. You have to try to predict where they're going to be in the future. How fast are they going? I don't know if you have a contact with the Vinted team, but there's no category for a whole PC. Right. Only laptops or consoles? Yeah, I could ask them about it. Let's see. So I think we're doing one more round. Diagonally. I'm just gonna double check that we're doing one more round. So right now, Geesorg is rank 1 with 7. You're owning. How are you doing this? What's your secret? Doo-doo. 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 It's kind of cool that I can see what you all are trying to shoot. That's what like the... Oh, you were close. Oh. Ah! Got one. Such a good name. Andavar got one. Sinister. Hello, Mediki. You're so close. Plus 6 shots. So I think when that happens, everybody gets 6 more shots. You even counted for the delay? That's hard. You hit one? Congratulations. Atta girl. Good stuff. A few more chat. Can you do it? We will unlock one more thing then. Nice. Come on, chat. You got this. Shoot harder. Shoot better. You're doing great. Who's in your chat? No Ghost. Not for PW1. Jackpot hitting another one. It's gonna be a close race for rank 1. So Kev, are you gonna try out Vinted and give us a good review? Try it out. See what it's like. You skip one level. Alright, we're gonna have some unlocks. Gisorg is rank 1 with 8 points. Jackpot rank 2 with 7. And Foxy with 4 points. Your third Foxy. He had to go to the dentist. He's not here now. Oh, okay, cool. That'd be awesome to hear what his experience will be like. Alright. Let's see what's unlocked. It is... It's a PlayStation game. Anyone in chat have a PlayStation? Foxy top 3? I couldn't believe it either. So that is unlocked now. We have 4 more unlocks to go. And then... Oh. Whoops. I got kicked. I'll log back in a sec. I'm sure how it looks as well on the Winter website. When you actually click on a link, you can see that there are like loads of verification photos, etc. And you can add more. You can make an offer by, you can send questions. And then here you can see you have the electronic verification available. So that's like where it sends to a third party. They double check for you if it's something that's like, especially for an expensive product where you're worried that it's like functioning the way it should be, etc. You can send it to a third party. They'll verify that for you. And here you have the shoes, etc. So these are all available in my shop now with the PS5 game. All right, we're gonna do one more. 2 more rounds. Are you gonna claim the lead, Gizort? Great job with the commands, Medikey. So 2 more rounds. We're going to have the last item unlocked here, and then we're going to be playing Last Epoch to unlock the rest of the items. Okay. You guys need to hit better. He's been on a roll recently. Fire did everything, just enable it all. Nice. Plus 6 shots. Geesork, you missing your aim? What happened? A-Fox with a point? Turn his aimbot off? You know, it's funny. Whoever wins this, we can literally say they're using radar to win. Nah. Dentist question mark. This doesn't look like Last Epoch. The next thing we're going to be doing is I'm going to be unlocking things in the shop by playing Last Epoch. Very close. 7 out of 12. Imagine if they didn't move at constant speeds. Oh, two went at the same time. One more. You lost. Cha. Alright, we have to restart. I can't believe it. Well, Geesorg is the final rank of rank 9. Team C Jackpot rank 2. And Foxy with 4 points. Damn. Alright, here we go. We have to win one more round. The delay is killing me. That's part of that's what makes it skillful. Oh, MLG, thanks so much for the sub. Corollos, thanks for the 87-month. Label, thanks for the 44. Oh. One more. Oh, you're so close to the ones at the bottom. Oh. All right. A few more. Oh, I guess like below the screen almost. Wait, does it go through the screen? Does it not bounce? No, it looks like it doesn't bounce. Well, that one bounced. The laptop is at like E7 soon. Is it an E? Oh. Oh, is it gonna be an E? If you do like E1, someone's gonna hit it. Oh. Oh, it's gonna bounce. F. Try to find the ones that don't like switch on both, I guess. Like that one on like B. It's about to be on B15. I guess it's about to be on like C16. Oh, it is. Does it start turning? I feel like it was barely moving. Like that headset. The one that's on like H. It's about to be at I though. You could get that. I believe in you. Ooh, close. Keep an eye out for the ones that are barely moving lanes. Like that watch. The one on P. Or the headset at E. Like E16. It'll probably be like E19. E20. See how it bounces when it hits the wall. I think it went away. That headset on the right is very slow. Oh. You skipped a level, chat. Alright, I believe that is another unlock. I believe. Don't know if we have to win 2 runs. I think that might be it for the win. Round rank. Geesorg, rank 1. So Geesorg, you won everything. Hey, it's unlocked. Alright, let's see what's unlocked. It is a laptop. It is a laptop. So that'll be in the shop shortly. And then the last things will be unlocking by playing Last Epoch. And remember, all the things sold, like the money will go to the charity Doctors of the World as well. And these are not my personal items. They are from Twitch that have sourced the items. Let's see. Let's see. So I can show you the shop here. So you can see what we have so far. We have the Galaxy phone, the mouse. I almost said helmet. We have the helmet. We have the boots. And we have a game. You can like click on them for more info. Here we have a laptop as well. It's pretty cool. All right. So you can check out Vinted. That was fun. I'm glad you liked it. You were really good at EK Story. So we are going to proceed to the next part. Let's see. Give me one sec. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Yeah. So we're going to do... Whenever I kill the monolith boss, we're going to unlock another thing. So we're going to play Last Epoch now. What was your delay? Yeah, what was your delay? Sorry. Alright. See, we do have one ready. So we can just kill that. And then we gotta spawn in 2 more bosses. Let me do that. So we're gonna unlock one more thing now by killing this boss. Yeah, I'll play V-Rising on the 9th. Let me kill this boss, and then we gotta get enough reputation for 2 more, which will take some time. I have one ready to go. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
I almost messed up.
I cannot do that.
Alright, one boss down, and we gotta spawn 2 more. So that unlocks 1. And then we're gonna unlock 2 more things during this. Yeah, we'll do a community server for it. But that's the plan at the moment. Let's see. So we should get 1 unlocked now. For that. Yeah, Last Epoch's great. It's really wonderful. So I prepped 1 for you, and now we gotta unlock the other 2.
I cannot do that.
New product unlocked. Let's see what we got. It is a webcam. Anyone need a new webcam? And remember all the sales code to charity, the Doctors of the World. As well. A huge thank you to Vinted for sponsoring the stream and Twitch for helping with behind the scenes and set this up with production and everything. Your bad influence. I was a couple of minutes late logging back into work. Oof. Working hard or hardly working? I'm sorry, man. We're gonna do some more. Oh, that's a really good one. Very cool. Yeah, they have leagues. Last Epoch has leagues. No, they're gonna do it on the 9th. I tweeted about it. What's everybody think so far? Do you guys enjoy the mini games? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much for being so active with them, chat. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hello, Majin. I don't know about the minigames. I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. Heirloom. That's fair, Medikey. That wasn't a podcast? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Just grabbing these. Oh, nice medikey. Marvel Lurker normally, so my chat logs are now full of random coordinates. Medikey's gonna look at your chat logs at some point and be like, is this guy bot? What's happening? Alright. Got everything there. Let's start moving towards the next boss. What ring are we looking for? Red ring. Been here the whole time? Yeah, but you might forget.
Not do that.
Yeah, I've chanced one so far.
I cannot do that.
I've gotten one so far. We'll get more. Oh, that's for white rings. Yeah, I need a red one. Where's my red one? Can't win if you don't play? Exactly. Oh! We could win here. Unlucky. Unlucky.
I cannot do that.
They can all be red rings. True. You could just change it. Did you imprint the one you have? Yeah. I imprinted the 1 LP one. And then hoping I'll drop a 2 LP, then I'll drop a 3 LP, then I'll drop a 4 LP. What's a red ring? It's called like Red Ring of Altaria or something. Very rare. But once you have one, it's easy to get more. You just need the first one.
I cannot do that.
Let's see.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
One sec. Forgot night set. Yeah, you can do like set item shields. It's very easy to get it. Very, very easy to get it. If you imprint a higher LP ring, then it becomes less likely to drop. Oh, I don't know. I did 1 LP. I don't know. I kind of believe that.
I cannot do that.
I could see that being the case. Because I haven't had one since I put in a 1 LP ring. I believe that. The devs said the imprint doesn't take that into account. I think it does, because it's way easier to get high imprint or LP stuff with it. I have 3 LP bleeding hearts thanks to the imprint. Yeah, it definitely takes it into account. %100% does.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Does help. I remember watching the stream, but yes, less likely for the drop to happen as often. Yeah. All right. Go in here. Just get another 1 LP red ring 5 seconds before posting this message. Oh, nice. Deleting the note off the tree. Right, yeah. I can see that with the Revenus. I haven't had a single Revenus drop. Oh, nice. Four LP Sunwraith as a VK. Feels bad. Did you get one? Wow, congrats. That's insane.
I cannot do that.
You should reroll.
I cannot do that.
That is actually nuts. Arch Idol. I need more Havoc runes, but I don't want to actually farm for them with the Prophecy tree. Notice out of my Paladin again? Yeah, I bet. Fun 2 LP revenues? Wow. That is nuts. That is actually so unlikely. I need more of this relic.
I cannot do that.
There. Yeah, remember you can check my vintage store and see what's in it of the stuff we've unlocked already. Matty can post a link in chat for you. And everything that we sell will go to, like the money will go to the charity Doctors of the World.
I cannot do that.
17. Blessings are random, keep getting the lightning ones. No, it's like set what each timeline has. It's already pre-decided what you can get. Like, I don't think there is a cold resist one, is there? Right, this one's nuts. Oh, whoops. Wait, stop portaling. Okay, I think I'm good. Watching it is random within that pool, yeah. Like, for example, you can't get buffs in every timeline. $1 million favor on Exalted Ring Prophecy, still nothing to show for it. Yeah, it's hard to get exactly what you want. It is hard.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Yep, I'll be playing PD2 on the 16th. It does impact the drop. Answer starts at 14:48. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
I cannot do that.
Can't or won't. I need more of that. Well, I pretty much always play sort, to be honest. I love teleporting. Pretty much. Pretty much love teleporting. Not the ring I need. Mesh implement WC on PD2. Yeah. Yeah, they do really good work.
Cannot do that.
I'll probably like do Sorg, try to get some really good gear. Try to get some really good gear. I don't think I played at launch last time. Try to get some really good gear, and then I will make a bosser. That's like my favorite way to play.
I cannot.
+4 erasing strike. I'm so tempted to make one. Your stream is magic. Just got a red ring. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Didn't get any for 2 days before. I haven't had one for a while myself either. Maybe you got mine. Can I have it? HCSAF problems. HCSAF problems, chat. So low. No friends. Let's see. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Invite to party. If only I could. Yoink. Just enable the streamer client and get it. Imagine if I get a 2 LP red ring. Did you see how rare a 4 LP red ring is? It was like, for the average player, like average playtime and what you get per day, it would be 2.4 million years of playtime. Well, you don't do Mephisto in PD2, you do Duriel. Duriel. He's better. I wonder if Duriel is just as good. 1 in 331 billion. Yeah, that's nuts. I think I'll take my 1 LP and just be happy. Well, the difference between 3 LP and 4 LP is like magnitudes. I think like 3 LP was just like a few hundred years.
I cannot do that.
For that player.
I cannot do that.
It's very rare. There was a good post explaining the odds. You got a 3 LP from an Nemesis egg? You have a 3 LP red ring? No, you don't. Do you really? That is still like crazy rare. Okay, we're almost at the boss. What is LP? Legendary potential? You get to smash a unique item together with a rare item to create a legendary. Oh, not the ring. Okay. I was like, what? That would have been nuts. There was another item. Yeah, I had a 4 LP from that.
Stand down.
Do you have an ETA when you're gonna attempt Uber? No, and the problem is I'm taking tomorrow off. I have to go to Dublin. And on Wednesday is no rest for the wicked. So I don't know if I'm able to. I might have to like stream tomorrow anyway to try to do it. I am pretty close item wise. Then I just need to do a little bit of practice. Like I would like to give it an attempt before I do no rest for the wicked. So I'm not coming back to Last Epoch this patch.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, 3 LP Sigion. Is that a decent shield? 3 LP shield for a shield. It's pretty nutty. Okay, okay. Do we have enough for the boss? We need one more. That's perfect. How is No Rise? Well, I haven't tried the new patch, but I'm excited for it. If you like Dark Souls, you'll love it. If you want like a power fantasy RPG, then you will not like it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, V Rising on the 9th. Alright. We'll do a boss after this, and then we'll unlock one more thing from the shop. This will decay duration. I need more red rings. No, but I'm going to. I'm going to respec this to Judgment. It's just the easiest thing to kill the boss with.
I cannot do that.
That doesn't require much skill. You don't have to dodge perfectly for 10 minutes.
I cannot do that.
Which is nice. Ooh. That does a lot of damage. Alright, boss time. Alright, let's do the boss. Hopefully I get another relic drop.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Okay. Guess we're doing him at a low corruption. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. And we got another relic, and that is another unlock in the vintage shop. So let's roll that and we'll see what we got. Oh, drum roll. Yeah, Weaver's Well is really, really good on a few of them. You do have to be lucky with what you hit, though. Alright, unlocked. Let's see what we got. Do you have a gear guide recommendation for one? I don't. Alright, we're just waiting for the unlock. There we go. Let's see what we got. Drum roll. It is a backpack. Alright. Remember, all the profit from the sales are going to Doctors of the World, which is a charity. So I'll show that now. Here you can see what we have so far. Backpack for 13. Logitech camera for 30. A laptop for 400. Some shoes. 7.5 UK size. A hat for 5. A little helmet. You can see here. See all the branding and details and stuff like that as well. All the info you need. Perfect condition laptop. Alright, we're gonna unlock one more boss for another product. Yeah, it's a French, I believe it's French based. And they do medical care for people in like vulnerable conditions. They do a lot of outreach work and stuff. What are we looking at? We're doing a Vinted sponsorship. It's a resale platform where you can like buy or sell items. And they help you with that. And then They also have like a verification service. So say you're buying something expensive and you're worried about the quality or something like that, you can pay a little extra as a buyer. It'll get sent to a third party and they'll verify that the item is exactly what it is supposed to be and working the way it should. I think the parent organization, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like Médecine du Monde or something. My French is not very good. Oui, oui. Pardon me. Yeah, that's what we're doing today.
I cannot do that.
And then we're gonna unlock one more boss for one more reward, and then we are gonna do another mini game. That's the last one. Sounds like perfect French to me. Bienvenue sur ma chaîne. Any French people in chat? Can you even understand what I tried to say? Bienvenue sur ma chaîne.
I cannot do that.
Sacre bleu? Oui, oui! Did it make sense? Did I do it? I try really hard. Oui, oui. I never had French in school. Welcome to my channel. Oui, oui. Baguette. Franchère, I'd rather not comment. Bienvenue sur ma chaîne.
I cannot do that.
Welcome to my channel. Bienvenue. Bienvenue. Now that I know it makes sense, yeah, I never had French in school. That is like, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Oh god. Oh dear. It sounds funny, but it's fine. I'll restart the game for the memory leak after this. Pesky memory leaks.
Stand down or I cannot do that.
I wonder if it's particularly on this build. Ooh. Judgment versus this. I tried on this. I could like barely get it past 80%. And I didn't actually kill it on the Judgment build, but I got it to like 10% first try. I couldn't get it past 80% on this build, so it is a lot easier with the Judgment. Let me restart the game real quick. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Well, we're restarting and show you the shop again. So here's what we've unlocked so far in the shop. So I'll link that in chat. Well, we're starting. There you go. No, I'm not tanky enough. I saw in Spain, people lost electricity. Alright, let's get back in. The thing that's nice for this build is that it does like take lots of void damage reduction, so that's very strong. Judgment's too strong though. It just heals too much and you get the ward. So it's very tanky. Alright. Really hope I get a red ring today. I really need one more. I should really like do prophecies. I really should do prophecies. Anyone in chat killed your Aberroth? Judgment has it all? It really does. Hi Grog! How you doing? How you doing? I just got a 2 LP nihilist. This stream is lucky. Wow, that's awesome. What are you playing now, Ron? Are you gonna join for the V-Racing server? I know it might be a bit of a fast-paced game for you, but... What's the thing you were doing? We were dumping multiple uniques into one tab to make another. I made a tips and tricks video that covers stuff like that. It's the Farsight Turtle. It basically has a chance to upgrade the LP from 1 to 4. Or 3 or 2. It's the same odds as like dropping it at that, so it would be like, you know, for a red ring it would be 1 in like 300 billion chance, but you can happen. I was farming Aberroth, but lost a bit of interest between that and Uber. Yeah, it's a very big step up. It's a very big step up. Are you gonna do Norris for the Wicked? Wait, seriously? No, he's joking. That's just the way Grog is. No, don't. You're the worst, Grog. You are the worst. I'm not quit PoE. I'll be back to playing PoE before you know it. Especially PoE 1. But even PoE 2. Even PoE 2, chat. City Grog spreading misinformation on the internet. But it's incredible. Yeah, if you like Souls-like games, you'll love it.
I cannot do that.
Ow. I've been playing Expedition 33. How's that? I never played that. I've heard good things though. Everyone's saying it's game of the year. Which definitely will be Split Fiction. Do you think for game of the year it would be a bad thing to come out early? Because people will like forget you by the time it's the end? If you came out like at the start of the year? Like it might be good to be like the freshest thing in someone's mind.
I cannot do that.
Surely, right? If the game is great, people won't forget about it. Yeah. It is game of the year, I suppose. I'm gonna run some Twitch ads during this next echo. So you won't miss anything. I was trying to curate my ads. 6 out of 10? You did not play it if you're rating it a 6 out of 10. There's no shot you played it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ain't no way. I think it's okay. Wow. I can't believe you. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. Alright, let me run those. Oh, I got another red ring. Perfect timing. I will wait with putting it in. Well, I can put it in the first time. Nice. Alright, let's hope this gets LP. I think if you like the person you play with, it could be fun. Wait, aren't you playing it with your girlfriend?
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot
She.
stand down or die.
That's ruthless.
I cannot do that.
That's funny. Yeah, actually, it's 10 out of 10. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here comes the backpedaling. Classic grog. Wait, is that why you like playing Icarus with me so much? Because it's about who you're playing with? You're just like lighting my house on fire.
Do that.
3 LP ladle. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We still have some time. So what do you guys think of the sponsorship so far? Anyone considering using Vintage to sell or buy something?
I cannot do that.
KCD2? Oh yeah! I'd forgotten about KCD2. I mean, I wouldn't give that game of the year anyway though.
Too heavy.
Oh, that's stinky. Very clean. What about game of the month, Trill? They're probably Oblivion remake.
Too heavy.
Well, luck chance. Let's grab that. We gotta bank a lot of things. Blueprints. Yeah, a lot of people are super into that game. Co loved it. Co Carnage.
I cannot do that.
Do they reroll uniques? No. I need to go back to blueprints. I got overwhelmed. We're eating right now game wise. Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. Wow, that was nuts. But it genuinely is pretty crazy right now, the amount of stuff that's out. Dodge rating. Can I sell my crusty old mice on Vinted to my chat? I would assume that there's a policy that you have to clean it first. I don't know if you can specifically sell a crusty mouse. I don't know, Steel. Hi, good to see you. How you doing? If he cleans it, it's worthless. Gently used Steel mouse. It's the weekly streamer. Yeah, Steel is back to streaming, chat, if you haven't heard the news. He ventured far and wide, but now he's back. Hi, Minnie. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, how many hours did he stream for today? Was it the normal 4?
Do that.
4 hours, yeah. Oh, good times.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
I
that.
just got a red ring Steel. Alright, let's try it. Please give LP. Steel sheep in the lab. 4 LPA? Dude, can you imagine?
I cannot do that.
What do I do with LP? So in the dungeon you can, like in the Temporal Sanctum dungeon, you can combine it with an exalted item. So say something has 4 LP, you get an entire exalted item on top of the unique item.
I cannot do that.
Did they change anything about V Rising? Why is it trending? Yeah, they have a new update. They have a new update. So me and Steel are making a server on the 9th. That'll be fun. We're gonna do a duo server. See, we should be ready to do another boss after this one.
I cannot do that.
It's perfect timing. How was your stream, Steel? Is it weird to be streaming again? Is there a way to make set items interesting? I'm using 3 set items on this build. My sword, shield, and amulet. So I'm using the full set. They did a really good job. Chat, are real people and you ignite them in real time? Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. For real.
I cannot do that.
Alright, and after this echo, we're gonna do the boss. And that's gonna unlock one more thing in the shop. Okay, a little bit unlucky. Alright, let's go kill the boss, and then we'll have one more unlock.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. There. 2 unique items? No. So they have to compete. Thank you, Caps on Fire. Thanks for the 33 months. There we go.
I cannot do that.
Okay, boop. Bossed out.
Stand down.
No relic. Alright, we have another Vinted unlock. Let's take a peep at what we unlocked. Are you ready, chat? Let's see. Okay, I think we have the puzzle game starting. Right, chat, you can control how this works. Let's see, we need instructions. Can you give me one sec? Oh, it's actually not picking up the correct language right now. One sec. Right. So you have to do that. How do I get off the screen? You can't. It's on my screen for the puzzle. You guys have to complete the puzzle. You should be able to type in English, I think. Yeah, exclamation mark up, exclamation mark down, exclamation mark left, or exclamation mark right to make it move. And you guys have to finish the puzzle for the last one. Log rock. Let's see. Do you have to go down or left here?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Are you guys good at this? Are you guys gonna be managed to do the puzzle? Wait, left, right? I think you guys have it already.
I cannot do that.
Wait, is it completed?
Stand down.
Ah.
Die.
Huh. Very good. Good job. Okay, I think that's the last unlock. Let's see what we got. Chat makes no mistakes. It's pretty normal. You unlocked a hat, a cap, a helmet, IRL helmet. Oh, nice, F. That's awesome. Will chat grief the stream event. True. Well, I appreciate that you didn't chat. Very sweet of you. Let's see.
I cannot do that.
Okay. This one's actually insane. Okay, I think that's all the unlocks. And you can see them here, the 9 items. I'll refresh as well. But any of this that sells, the money goes to the Doctors of the World charity. Which is pretty cool. You guys have been really good with unlocks. Let's see, we'll go down there first. All right. Give me one sec. Indeed, DNA was the most DNA. So all of those are not actually my things. They're sourced by Twitch. They're helping with running the sponsorship. So they're doing all the behind the scenes stuff. Keeping me right. You just want to clone me.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
When judgment? We're getting there. We are getting there.
I cannot do that.
How else will we get a partner? You can't clone me and date me, chat. That's probably illegal.
Stand down or die.
But there are loads of cool items for sale. With volatile reversal. Smash my build. Says who? Says who? Yeah, good question. I'm gonna do a full review tomorrow, I think. I would like to kill Aberroth first, but I'm taking tomorrow off, which is kind of. I have to go down to Dublin. I'll show off the vintage shop again as well. So like here, the electronics thing is the new one. So you can just look through here, see all products, and you can see what people are listing. And especially if you're buying something expensive, you can like use their verification service, and it'll go to a third party before you get it, and they'll double check that it works, it's exactly as advertised, etc. Get me the Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow carts. I mean, you can actually buy that. Pokemon Yellow. I'm pretty sure there is actually Pokemon Yellow. Do you want the Game Boy one? No, there. It's cheapest one's for 6. Wait, that's not Pokemon Yellow. That's Pokemon Yellow. So it's 7. Oh, lost connection to the game. Oh, nice, funny key. Wait, they're actually quite cheap? Yeah. They have loads of stuff that's cheap. Everything in the shop that I have as well is quite cheap, and everything will go to charity. Doctors of the World. I got Pokemon Yellow with a box. Nice. You can sell things there too. If you have like stuff that you don't want anymore, chat, it should be quite easy to sell things. But yeah. We're here. Dude, I really want to see my red ring. How much does it cost to get things verified? I believe it varies depending on the product. Not 100% sure. I'll ask real quick. Are you gonna sell your old PoE merch since you quit? I did not quit. I'm not selling my PoE merch. But yeah, I'll ask real quick.
I cannot do that.
No, I did not quit PoE. Krog is just trolling.
Stand down or die.
I had a person tried to impersonate you in Discord claiming you were looking to connect with other creators. Yeah, that's not me. I'm sorry. That happens a lot, sadly. The 9th.
Cannot do that.
Very polite and cordial. That's funny. Welcome to the channel.
Stand down or die.
The only Folly was doing it while you were alive? Right. Okay, remember you can use Vinted for both buying and selling. Alright, we're about to see if we get the... Oh, the verification fee is always the same. It is always the same. It's £5.
I cannot do that.
£5 and then it goes to the third party. I did not get the thing I wanted. Need one more red ring then.
I cannot do that.
So you pay £5 as a buyer and then it will go to the third party. They will verify that it's real, working as intended, and then send it to you. Do you know if it's per order or per item? I would assume that it's per item since you're probably going to be normally buying through different sellers, right? But yeah, should be pretty good. Ow. Yeah, it is per item. Let's see. Did anyone check out the shop and see if there was anything they were curious about buying? Curious what you guys think of it.
I cannot do that.
Alright, skill Majasa. Have you noticed her cone gets wider the lower HP she is? It's harder to dodge.
I cannot do that.
Bro. Actually, I had to help that.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, like there, it's way wider. She's down. Looking at a new golf putter. Do they ship to Canada? Well, at the moment we're doing Vinted UK. I'll ask. Canada is not in a list of countries on the website. No, it does not ship to Canada.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. They do not. F. Are you down for a rip, are you, bud? I'm so sorry, chat. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I will show it once more. So here is what we unlocked. And anything you guys buy, the money will go to Doctors of the World. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the sponsored stream. That was Vinted, and they have their new electronic branch. Vinted, thank you so much for the 75 gifted subs. Huge thank you, and Vinted, thank you for sponsoring the stream, and Twitch, thank you for setting up everything, helping me with everything behind the scenes, and it was very smooth, very easy to set everything up. So thank you so much. Huge thank you to Vintage. Make sure you check out the shop and see if there's anything you want to buy. So we'll end the sponsor there. And yeah, huge thank you. We'll be swapping back to more Last Epoch. All right, we're back. What do you guys think? A huge thank you to Twitch for all the behind the scenes stuff. 75 gifted. Never making it smooth. Yeah, that went well. That went well. Definitely an interesting segment with the interactivity. Yeah, that was fun. Fun mini games. Yeah, you guys like that? You like that? I gotta go eat soon. I'm dying. No, you can change it back to normal on both if you can. Probably ending soon. Gotta get up fucking 6 a.m. tomorrow to go to Dublin. Dublin. Anyone here from Dublin? Dublin. 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 Is that Maxroll health? It is. Wow, 21. Oops. Yeah, that was fun. Double tier 7. Lightning, void, word per second, and decay threshold. Not terrible. It's not a ward rank to begin with. Oh, that's kind of good. Mana spent is ward. Biggest capital city in the world? True. Dublin. Yeah, thanks for participating so much, chat, and making the sponsorship go smoothly. Really appreciate it. You still here, Steel? What are you up to? That's fun. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There. I love this song. Where are my red rings? I want more. More red rings. Minion damage, minion health. Never gonna use, but yeah, that went well. Uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
I engaged way too early.
I cannot do that.
You're going out to Dublin tomorrow to like fix passports for the
I
kids.
cannot do that.
Dublin!
I cannot do that.
Time to rewatch Deadpool? Dude, holy. It's so good. Like, it really shows you what music can do.
I cannot do that.
Like, the music did a lot of heavy lifting. It's very funny. I loved how many references there were in the movie.
Stand down or die.
Any sevens? 7-6. Oh, I'm stupid. I messed up. Didn't need to do that. Still be a crazy one. Why was Thor crying? I don't know. Why was Thor crying? Why was he? Potential +4 raising. Yeah. Bad suffixes though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Did we ever figure out what time Norway's for the Wicked drops on Wednesday?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Mana courses through my research wasted. I cannot do that.
Boing. Oh, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a Marvel joke since we were talking about Marvel.
I cannot do that.
5 p.m. CET. And the only one dropping frames for things is dropping frames? Yeah, hopefully. Steele just sent me a picture of him drawing a dick in Split Fiction. Thor was crying in the clip holding Deadpool. Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see. Was it joke? Deadpool is showing a future clip of Thor holding Deadpool crying. Oh, right. I remember now. I remember now. Is that Thor? Is he crying? I remember now. Try turning off low latency mode. Is there anything I can think of? Try turning off low latency mode. I guess maybe I could do with the other red ring. I have a bit scuffed gear though, if I'm gonna actually do it. I might just have to do it with scuffed gear. Yeah, it's such a good movie. Poor Deadpool and his 400 million lawsuit. Wait, what? I missed that in the movie. Do, 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 do. Man, this one's nuts. It's actually like almost max rolled. Nice. That is what I need. That is also what I need. That's fine. That might even be better. Wait, isn't that even better? It's not like this. Getting buff? Because I only get 2% instead of 1.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right. Let's see, chat. T6 FX gives 3% less. Ah. I see.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh god. Right. I might end and go get something to snack on. I'm starving. Did you guys enjoy stream today? Did y'all have fun? Y'all have fun?
Stand down or die.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe? Come back to me when it's a yes. What the fuck? It's not optional. Yeah, so much fun. See, that's much better. Maybe. Who the fuck says maybe? Jesus. Overworking 4 hours? I know. I'm so sorry. I have to get up so early tomorrow. Lamar. I hate it here? You're not allowed to hate it here. I will take your family hostage. Until you love it.
I cannot do that.
Again?
Do that.
Yes. I love it here. Good.
Cannot do that.
Keep them. They left since I'm watching this. Fair. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for helping out with the sponsored stuff and participating. Can you move the current health loss per second? Gain as a ward? Like, can you have that on a unique? Like an experimental affix? I can't remember if that works.
Stand down or die.
You touched him last. Yes? That's kind of sick. I wonder if that'd be good on the gloves. Like that and attack speed. Well, second. Alright, we'll end it there. Let's raid Crouching Tuna. I'll see you guys later. Let's spam him with hearts, giving some love. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Try to die less than I do. Bye! guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.